3,
Three,
2.
two, one.
Hello and welcome back, everybody, to another episode of this D&D session.
Woo.
Woo!
Puck, 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 puck,
It's
puck, puck,
hot.
puck, 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 puck. It's so hot outside.
I don't really want to sit around and talk too long. I want to get right into it. Last time, you guys made it back to your ship, and a lot of shit happened. A lot of emotional discussions and a lot of character growth. As well, for many of your crewmates, including Mr. William Blaze, who was having a battle against his own persons. Hoshiko, who has gone a metamorphosis like a butterfly emerging from a chrysalis.
What a way of
She
describing.
has transformed into Gothshiko.
God, Hoshimo.
More like a moth rather than a butterfly, but
Yeah, Hoshimo. Yeah,
She can be a
it's
lunar moth.
the lunar moth instead of the beautiful butterfly. With this, you guys decided to go full strength and bring almost every available crewmate you had onto the island that you're going to be heading to very soon. The captain tries to convince Cyril, the game master, to come with him, who was given a resounding no and also fuck you.
It's
Very,
the
very
last time I
blunt.
pick up strays.
And then
we were
Barbados
stray once.
had a little conversation with him as
Oh
well.
no.
He got a very similar treatment, but not as harsh because he doesn't want another broken hand.
Sick of it.
But you guys decided to allow them to stay on your ship, but locking the doors and kind of barring it a bit so that they could just stay in there and hopefully not steal your ship, as for what Barbados had said.
True, yes.
Yes.
With that, we find ourselves back on the deck of the ship.
What
You
would
guys
like
have
to do?
all arrived. Barbados, you're still currently on the ground. You're laying there, having been so tired
I'm sick of it all.
as
I
you
can't do this anymore.
as you had crashed on the ground, seeing your crewmates having fought earlier, almost nearly to the death, which is something I forgot to mention. But yeah, you're just so lethargic about this moment. You know, it was a big day. You were planning to go do this whole fight. Everyone's supposed to be spry and ready, and already two people were nearly crippled themselves.
That's not true. I still am almost max HP.
Same. Well, Barbados is just on the ground saying, I can't wait till we get this done and over with, or die.
Hey, you wanted to come here, Barbados. We're just smurfing on some flesh pedestrians. No worries, buddy.
No,
I
I
would,
just thought it'd
hope,
be better.
I would hope dying isn't on the menu. Hopefully.
You're already dead.
Ew. You see a little bit of sweat forming.
Don't worry, no one's gonna die. We're all plenty powerful to take on these people. Things. Entities?
Confident
Creatures.
statement by Captain.
Creatures.
I hope it doesn't come back to bite us in the butt, I say out loud. Like if I'm narrating from afar.
Hey man, nothing could possibly go wrong.
You visibly see Alwyn knock on wood.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, everybody
yeah.
saddle up, and I start swapping everyone over.
I'd like to bring my two clones that aren't with Cyril.
Oh, wait. Before we switch, I go Doc.
There we go.
And then I grab Law.
Rowena's just doing that thing where you can run the coin over your knuckles.
Law, Doc. I got
Flip the
Roll a
coin over your
roll a sleight of hand check.
Roll a sleight of hand check. Okay, hold on. Let me take off my shoes.
Roll the century.
Yeah, I want to see what she rolls.
Yeah, look at that.
She does it.
Weirdly enough, she's actually really good at it. Like, would not have pegged the captain to be able to do that.
Okay,
Where did you learn that?
I put my arms around Doc and around Law. I say, hey, you two, over here real quick.
Okay.
Say, I got this idea. Spur of the moment kind of thing. Doc, you can create clones, right?
Yeah? I look at the clone right next to me.
And I say, Law, I look you up and down. I say, more or less can take away something, in theory,
Well, Bloodhound can, but yeah.
That was yeah. It's both of you, kind of.
Right.
So I got these. You remember those depth charges, right?
Huh?
Doc, can you make a clone right now?
I bring the clone closer.
Okay. I say, look, can you minus the size of these depth charges?
Yeah, I think Bloodhound can do that.
Yeah, you pull out the sword and you.
But Barbados, why would you shrink the depth charges? That doesn't make any sense.
Here's the best part, Doc. I look at Clone Doc. I said, Clone Doc here is gonna be our sacrificial lamb, so to speak.
You're gonna sacrifice me?
No, I'm gonna sacrifice you.
Oh, that's right. I forget sometimes. What do you mean?
So I'm saying these things like eating people, right?
Yeah.
They don't know that you're not exactly a proper person.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
If one of them were to eat you while you still had depth charges on you, boom.
So
Also,
you
the
want the
cap.
fire ship tactic, Barbados?
Kaboom, kaboom.
Also, the
Yes,
captain could like switch the dock with a depth charge and like onto one of the beasts,
It's true.
and
If
then
we
you
just
just
got
like
anything on the beast.
That could work too, but I'm thinking from the inside kind of thing.
right.
Oh.
But you know, like he can do a whole like sand coffin thing, crush the depth charges after we switch it, and boom, you got a bomb.
Barbados, so your idea is that you want the beast to eat my clone.
Yeah, I mean, if it turns out that way, it could eat them, it could run at them kamikaze style. I heard they did that in some foreign country I've never heard of.
The land of Wano, yeah, in the Far East.
Yeah,
Huh.
sometimes they do that. Very olden times.
I I will warn you, Bloodhound has a limit on how small he can make these things.
It's
So
just small enough to. We're gonna put them inside of Doc.
I'll kind of like ask Bloodhound if he's up to do that.
Yeah, it's consensual, of course.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can try it. I mean, not sure how doing multiple things will go, but I mean, fuck, it's worth a shot.
Let's
You
just
mean
try
do-
for. Let's. Oh, sorry, I can't hear.
Sorry, I was what do you mean doing multiple things?
We haven't really tried to minus multiple things at a time, really.
Oh, okay.
Is everything
Yeah.
okay with that?
He said he's never tried to minus multiple things at once, but I mean,
Oh, we could just start small with 2.
you think you can do 2, Bloodhound?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to try. Sure, it doesn't bother me.
All right, let's do it.
I take out 2 of them. Very softly place them on the ground.
Yeah, I assume you like make the darkness appear on the ground, and they just kind of float up out.
Yeah.
And then I'll like kind of like reach out and touch the tip very gingerly to the charges and
Okay.
Alright.
The first one, it goes down without any struggle from Bloodhound. You can feel it just instantly go down. It goes down to about the size of about a tennis ball,
Oh, that's cool.
and then for when he touches the second one, yeah, the second one goes down to about the same size, although it's a little bit bigger.
All right, Doc. Let's. I'm looking at Clone Doc. This one's gonna be your heart.
What?
Yeah. We're gonna put this where your heart is.
Oh,
On the
okay.
clone.
Barbados, do you think it would help if I made it look, I don't know, a little bit more fleshy? I look at the non-human looking Doc.
It's gonna be inside the Doc, so I don't know what difference it makes, honestly.
Well, the exterior. What if we make it nice and look tasty?
I mean, if you want to commit that hard to the aesthetic, I will not stop you.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, roll that intelligence check. Okay, you.
That's, 20 set.
You make the flesh a little bit redder, a little bit plumper. You give it a little bit extra, like it looks like a slightly chubbier version of you.
Looking real tasty,
You
nutritious.
you would assume, given the form, that would probably be tasty. You
Where's
give a
that?
pretty educated guess.
We need that
What do you
fat filter thing. Then put that Sean Connery in it.
What do you think, Barbados? Does this look tasty? I know you're an expert.
Why would you assume I'm an expert at that?
Well, do you think this looks tasty?
Well, I mean, if I were someone who ate things like that, I would indeed say maybe I would partake in their flesh. Yes.
Okay, that's all I need. Thank you.
And I'll
Oh,
put the second one in his pocket.
just to let you guys know, Bloodhound, he can't really do a whole lot of multitasking with this, so he's not able to minus anything else right now. Probably.
Hopefully, I hold Doc Doc on the shoulder. Hopefully, is a real quick thing we can do. That way, he doesn't have to focus on that too much.
Okay. And how while we're kind of like separated from the group, kind of at Doc, how's Kenzo doing? How is he gonna hold up?
The last I checked him, DM can correct me if I'm wrong. The last I checked him, he seemed to be improving quite a bit. I think he should be his normal self here soon.
I mean, he's
Uh,
coming along, so
Bessie, that is correct. But one caveat to it is, whatever happened with Law, with whatever happened to cause him to go into that situation, you would presume if that happened again, his body would strain too much.
Specifically, the law encounter.
Yeah.
Tell him not to
Okay.
do it again, otherwise Kenzo die.
yeah.
Plus, it's a cool
Does he
epic,
relay
like,
that
death
information?
thing.
No, wouldn't that be something?
Daniel, do you tell Law that?
Yeah, I'll tell Law that he wouldn't make it through another younging
Thank Christ.
Okay.
procedure.
So if,
No, but if he asked for it for like some heroic death,
No, shush.
I'm not
Joseph.
gonna do that, Barbados.
You kill Kenzo.
I'm
I
just
kill you.
saying it would be a really cool kind of moment. Okay,
No,
anyway,
it
we got this all
wouldn't.
figured out. Sorry,
Look,
I'm
You
maybe
think
maybe
Hoshiko's sad now?
maybe when I've learned all of his secrets, okay?
You selfish.
Barbados shrugs and says, "Okay, we're ready." Oh wait, there's one more thing I wanted to do. As I use my darkness, and I'm gonna form like a megalo gear rig on myself with the darkness.
Can you do
Okay,
that with the sun? Oh, I guess it's foggy.
Using the information you got from your like team up together with Alwyn, you use kind of like a similar form, and you use the darkness to enhance your body. Kind of you're using like a similar form because that's where you got the idea from. And roll a wisdom check.
See if I can do it. Let's get that out the way. That is a 23.
23, easy enough. You reinforce it with armament hockey, so it actually has like a physical like presence. So you see Barbados now has this kind of like jet black like armor rig around his body.
Got like an exoskeleton. Where is
Oh.
it?
Is
There.
Jeral up here or?
No, Gerald's not coming.
Okay, Cap, I'll be right back. Can I shade down to Gerald's room and see if his gun is done?
Kevin just goes, yeah, sure. She's just still flipping the coin across her
You
knuckles.
quickly barrel down the way, and then you no knock on the door.
No, I don't even knock. I just open the door.
Open the door.
Oh boy.
You see. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Keep messing up his explosives.
Okay. Yeah. Like you
Literally
instantly.
doing something super delicate with gunpowder at all times, and we're always just.
You instantly open up the door as you see him as that gun is sitting on there, and you see him have he has like a bunch of rounds, and you see him have like he has like a horn of powder. As you open the door, you're like, hey Jeral, you see him kind of dump it on the table, and you see like a mallet is falling as he just snatches it real quick, and he goes, oh, oh,
He's gonna
Good
grow
catch.
to hate us.
oh,
You
yeah,
alright?
oh,
Hey,
hey.
how's it going?
Your mom ever taught you to knock?
Well, the last time I knocked, it messed up your whole experiment. So I thought if I just opened the door, you wouldn't get disturbed by the loud noise.
That and you don't have a mom.
That's
Also, I don't have a mom.
we'll go in order. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Sorry, and what'd you need?
I was just wondering how the gun was coming along because I was gonna use it to shoot things.
You see him just kind of slowly sets the hammer down away as he starts like kind of gathering up some gunpowder back in the horn as he goes. Yeah, I'm coming to a little bit of some breakthroughs with it. I don't quite think it's all usable yet.
Okay.
Still something weird about it. Ain't 100% yet. Getting close. Getting close.
Do the sea prism shells are they like shotgun shells?
Yes, because they go in the Fishman revolver. Yeah.
Okay. Does he have like looking around his room? Does he have like kind of any empty casings, of shotgun shells that you could?
He has a couple like small little barrels of them.
Can I borrow 3 of those, Jeral?
Yeah, sure. Take as many as you need.
I'm gonna take 3, and I'm gonna take some of that sea prism stone that I've snagged before, and some that I just had on my person, and I'm gonna like see if I have any small enough bits that I can kind of fit into this shotgun round along with gunpowder to make it, like a sea prism round.
It's a little dangerous. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I know how to make a gun. I have
whoa.
I have
What
that
if
background.
What if you crumble it and replace the pellets?
That's what I'm basically trying to do. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. None of your sea prism stone is really small enough to do it. You would need to break it up. So you can roll a strength check to try to break up some sea prism stone.
I'd offer
I
to
mean,
help,
yeah.
but I
Compound it
can't
with your
touch that
fucking
stuff,
hands.
so.
Yeah. I mean, does he have any like mallets in here that would be strong enough to break this up? That would help me. Any nice hammers?
You're not sure how strong the mallet needs to be, but there are definitely mallets in here.
Actually, Bloodhound, can I ask you for a favor real quick?
Sure.
Can you shape yourself into a hammer? You're made out of sea prism stone and trillium. I mean,
Right. Because I'm a tool.
No, you're not. You're not a tool. You were just.
Yes,
You have the ability to do this, and
Cool.
no?
No, I'm just fucking with you, man. Yeah, sure. You see Bloodhound start to form into like a hammer. Still has the handle of a sword.
Yeah, and I'll kind of break up enough sea prism chunks to basically fit into 3 rounds.
All right,
Or
roll a
3
strength
pellets.
check.
Do I get any bonuses? Because Bloodhound is doing this.
Modifier.
Okay. Say it. Oh, it's gonna bounce off the die. I'll take it. It's a 22.
22. Okay, yeah. You managed to break them into a pretty decent amount of smaller chunks. They're still definitely bigger than pellets, so you're only able to get like a small like handful of them in there.
Right.
But they're definitely a bunch of shards of sea prism stone. Yeah.
All right, and now that I have 3 of them, I'll just like make my way back upstairs, and I'll just. So I'm assuming the way the revolver is, it's like, is it a 6 or 8 shot? It's a 6 shot, right?
It's 3 shot.
It's a 3 shot. Oh shit.
Okay. It's a 3 shot, but the rounds that go into it are about as big as buckshot.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Well then, I'll take out the 3 normal bullets I have in there, and I'll put in these 3 sea prism rounds and just kind of load it in there like it's cocked and ready. And then I'll go back upstairs.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're gonna be sorry.
Captain, can I speak to you real quick?
Yeah. After, so it takes Law about 20 minutes to come up. So.
Yeah, William, what's up, bud?
Over this way, please.
Okay, yeah. I follow.
Barrios is doing like the boxer fucking shuffle.
I saunter around, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know about those 2?
Which 2?
I
one in Barbados.
You mean my first mate and my navigator? Yeah, I know about them.
So you know who they are
Yeah, they're my first mate and my navigator.
and who they work for?
Yeah, they work for me.
I don't believe that.
The pause.
Damn it, dude.
Just because of how like you instantly responded to that.
Yeah,
Why
you,
She's just kind of bored, blank, staring at you. Yeah, they work for me. What do you want about?
you hear her say that, and then your brow furrows, and you're just like, what? No, she obviously doesn't understand what you're saying.
Gaslight check.
I don't believe you.
I
Roll
was
an insight
pretty
check.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
I guess I do.
Oh boy.
I was about to say, I'll go ahead and counter roll if you need me to.
She definitely is aloof, but she's not. She doesn't seem maliciously aloof. Might just be stupid. You're not sure.
Okay. Okay. Whatever. Thank you, Captain.
Alright, yeah, sure. Door's always open.
Let's go, Captain. Let's go. Let's go.
We all got our.
Mr. Barbados.
Yeah, after you form the gear, you see William start walking up.
Oh, what is it?
Which outfit are you wearing, by the way? I can't remember.
I'm currently in this like Master Thief gear.
Yes.
Do you mind if you hand me the suitcase that has the suit in it?
Which one is that?
It should be marked number 8.
Oh, okay.
The one that hasn't been opened yet.
I pull out the one that says 8.
Indeed, it has not been opened yet.
I also need you to open up number 3 and get the gun from out of that.
I'll pull out 3 and get the I'll just hand you the suitcase. How about that?
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's just kind of awkward with everyone standing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and change real quick. I promise.
Alright, no worries.
I promise.
Yeah, Law's gone. You see William takes the 2 suitcases and heads down.
Reno walks over to where Thatch is at and just leans against the banister.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, as you
he totally forgot about it too.
My goodness.
He forgot about it. Oh,
forgot
no.
about what?
The mirrors.
Oh, get fucked.
Hey,
no
no,
one's
those
talking
first,
to me now.
Those first 2 ones are broken. Just walk in front of those, homie.
No one's talking to me in the mirror now.
Oh God.
So
he forgot.
Captain, as you're walking and leaning against the banister, you actually hear Thatch talking to Burke and Kinzo as they say, "Well, it can't be near as scary as what they're saying." Burke goes, "I do hope so." And Kinzo says, "I wouldn't doubt them. It could perhaps be a devil fruit, something probably scary. Nothing we can't handle, though." You just hear them talking amongst themselves.
Yeah, I walk over and I lean and I kind of join and I go, it's not really that bad if I'm being honest. It just is kind of jarring at first.
Everybody keeps. I'm listening to this. Everyone keeps underplaying it. That's how we die.
We'll be fine.
We beat Andros. This couldn't be that bad.
I think if they're anything like the birds, I think this is way transcendent of force.
Well, to be fair, the birds aren't the things that did damage to us per se. It was really, and I kind of look in the direction of where Law ran off to because he's not back yet.
Yes, because the birds then, they told us they were holding back.
Yeah, that's right. You're saying I'm stronger than the birds. Appreciate that, Captain.
That's your headcanon, buddy.
William, as you walk in the bathroom, you immediately pivot. You're heading to change. You glance up for a second. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Good idea.
But Barbados is right. We shouldn't underestimate them. Be on guard.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Roll a D4. 1 to 2 is Mr. Ghost Rider. 3 to 4 is Mr. Spooter Man.
Oh. Come on, 3 or 4.
1.
Oh.
Okay.
It's Gunfighter again!
Let's go!
You kind of humming to yourself. You walked in. You look up at the mirror. There's just a flaming skull staring back at you.
Oh, son of a bitch. Let me guess. You don't like me. No. No, you don't need to be in here. You can't make me. Ghost Rider's gonna try it again.
Okay. Right. Okay. Another wisdom saving throw. Oh, that's a fail.
It's a fail. Yeah. Wait, does Ghost Rider spec in the wisdom saving throw?
Search. He's number.
Search.
2.
It won't open.
You gotta pull it. I got it.
You got it.
He is.
He is? Holy shit. That would
Yeah,
be
but
plus
how
6, so that would be
okay.
17.
17. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He takes over again.
Holy shit.
Strider's
Yeah,
Chad.
can you pull out number 2? I'm assuming that one of these is 2.
Yeah. I got him already.
Oh my god. What the okay. I didn't
As-
plan on
as
this.
your mind, everything starts to move apart, and you blink really heavy, and then everything's quiet again. You're staring at the mirror, and it's yourself again.
Oh, I can't, huh? Go fuck yourself. And he's gonna walk up with the suitcase and everything up to Barbados.
Barbados William Blaze returns to you in the same outfit.
I guess you did need to change.
Well, I ended up changing a different way, if you know what I mean.
I don't. I really don't.
Okay. You know what? Actually,
Yeah.
I want to do something better. He's gonna yeet the fucking suitcase into the ocean along with the gun.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Both of those suitcases are now floating in the ocean. They're drifting away slowly from you. You hear a voice in your mind just say, "What are you doing?"
I realize that I have a big problem, and so I'm gonna try to get rid of it, even if it means I have to tear him apart piece by piece.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Blaze.
That's understandable.
Blaze, are you mentally sound to go into battle right now?
Oh,
Blaze has gotta come.
I mean, I want to go.
Oh, good enough for me.
I want to help the team.
Oh,
You said it's a family, right?
yeah, we are a family. She gives you a great big smile. That's why we
Families
gotta
stick
watch
toge-
each other's backs out there. And make sure
That's
that
right.
we're hitting the enemy and not each other. Although the person that needs to hear that isn't on the deck right now.
Yeah, Captain, don't impale me again. Jeez.
Yeah, don't use my own move against me again, Law.
You know, Captain.
I learned it before you.
Captain, I 100% agree with you. I agree that families stick together even if they have that crazy uncle. Let's do this.
All right, am I back on deck yet? Trevor's dead. He is survived by a child and his woman. Oh, right.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom again.
It's already running through you, huh?
I don't know what it is.
The anticipation. Is Law back on
Right.
deck yet?
Yes, by this time, Law, you have arrived. As you've kind of snapped the cylinder back into the gun, you spin it as you walk up the stairs.
I'll just walk back over to Barbados and I guess now Blaze and just like, well, he's not done with my gun, but I did come up with another idea. We know the Nikais are kind of like devil fruit based, right? Because you did that whole test with your touch.
Yeah, more or less.
I'm gonna kind of like lean the gun forward so just Barbados can see it and kind of snap the cylinder open so he can see the blue.
Oh, that should hopefully work.
Yeah, I call it sea prism shot.
I think that'll catch on.
Yeah. All right. Captain, I'm sorry it took longer than I expected. I'm here.
It's alright. Everybody got all their stuff. You got your wallet, your phone, your keys. You got everything.
Let's go.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, I
Never
didn't pack
etched
my
for this
lunch.
long.
I didn't pack my lunch. I want a Lunchable. Mom.
Alright, real quick. Don't be scared of the enemy, but also don't underestimate the enemy. And everyone watches each other's backs. We're all coming back to the ship tonight. Word? She looks at everybody.
Aye,
Yeah.
Aye,
probably.
Captain.
Of course.
Alright, we stick together. And make sure you don't hit friendly fire, okay? I look over at Law. No friendly fire.
He's just gonna like try to. He's like casually gonna like scratch his neck, like whistle, like yeah.
Alright. And I start swapping everybody over. I swap Barbados over first. Yoink.
All right.
Ooh.
Easy enough, Barbados. As you were the first one swapped over,
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
you instantly hear, oh, 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 you've returned.
Hello. How is it that no demon has attacked you?
Oh.
Do you have any idea?
Huh?
I see. Well, the other spirits shall be making their way soon.
And for every person that appears, he gives the exact same reaction.
God damn it.
Barbados, it grates on your mind
Maybe he's not worth taking.
until eventually every person has arrived.
Alright!
So what are we doing, Captain? Are we looking for the main Nikai? Are we looking for survivors? What's the
Head
orders?
to the center of the island.
I will start looking for tracks. Go toward the center of the island where it's mostly skinwalkers.
Can I literally tell him where it's at? Because I have keen mind on this form.
Yeah. So
Well, I
So
mean,
the direction of the center of the island is northwest. Ghost Rider literally just points northwest.
Perfect! And she starts walking that way.
Walking.
Not even a question, she just starts walking.
I'd like
Oh,
to
wait.
request 2 more clones.
Oh, you can handle
Making
that
sure-
much, Doc?
I think about it.
Roll an intelligence check at disadvantage.
I don't know.
Disadvantage.
It's a good thing you're super smart, huh?
Reason being for disadvantage is because you're already having to focus a lot to make sure that you're carrying the care package in 2 of your clones.
Okay, that was a 16 lowest.
16, you can make one more.
Okay, I'll make 1 more, and then I'll position them around the group.
I say, Doc, you should take point. I look at Fat Doc.
Which
Acting like he's a
which
real
one is
person.
which one's front? Which way are we walking? This way?
Yeah,
Oh.
going. This. Let's put a little compass right here.
While they're like positioning themselves, I'll kind of turn the moon tracker. You normally travel like in the trees, right? Is that how you've been avoiding them, or getting an eye on them before they do you?
No.
When we found you, you were like up in the trees.
Well, I don't know why you're bothering with him.
He looks over at you, La, and he goes, "In the trees is where I'm able to hunt my prey as well as You see him take another hit from his pipe, as well as hold a proper vantage point. And he goes, "Yeah,
I'll kind of look at the captain. Permission for him to get into the tree line on the left side, and I'll get into the tree line on the right side, and we'll get a nice bird's eye view, so we don't get surprised.
As long as you stay in sight so that we know you're not a flesh pedestrian, sounds good to me.
And I'll give a salute, and then I'll try to shade up into the tree line to the right.
make a dexterity check."
I'm gonna move this die so it doesn't. Okay, 7 plus 11, so it's at 18.
18. You're not quite able to just kind of jump up there. You gotta kind of hop, grab a tree limb, swing up a bit. I mean, it's still impressive, but it's not as cool as what you were expecting to do.
That's all right.
You see the moon tracker. He scrambles up the tree like a monkey.
Once I get oh, sorry.
How you going?
Once I get decently high enough, my plan is to kind of shade from branch to branch if I can.
Yeah, it's easy enough to do. You're like doing the Naruto hopping from tree branch to tree branch.
Okay, yeah.
While this is going on, I look at Kenza, or not Kenza. I look at Al and I say, "Try not to forget you're made of literal ice this time." I'm poking fun at him.
Yeah, you see him just narrow his eyes at you, and he goes, "Hey, I really appreciate the concern."
Uh-huh. Well, that's it.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, don't worry. When we get back to the ship, you'll see."
Rowena's gonna look over her shoulder and go, "No friendly fire while we're out here. I don't care what you do back on the ship."
I just squint at him. I do a little squint.
Yeah, he keeps walking forward, and you just hear him say, "You're a heavy sleeper."
Oh no! He's gonna make me piss myself. He's gonna put a fucking
your
warm
hand
water
in the warm bowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's gonna put his balls in your drum set.
No. All right. The moon tracker leading you. Yeah, you guys are just heading in the correct direction. For the first decent while, I'll say whole trip into to there is gonna take that long. Yeah, so this is gonna be a multiple day journey heading into the island.
Okay, we brought no food. Let's go.
It's a good thing that I don't need to eat food.
Keep your eyes peeled for food, friends.
Yeah, I guess I can do that while I'm up in the trees. I look for. Oh, how do we tell if they're?
Mr.
Barbados will
Moon
just touch
Tracker.
them. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
No, Mr. Moon Tracker.
You gaze up into the trees and you see just a little ember, as you can feel it looking towards you.
Which of these divine plants offer you your spiritual insight?
I don't know if I want to eat that though.
No, wait till I go.
Okay.
You see him start swinging down. Eventually, it hits on the ground. He goes, "Ah, well." He starts looking around.
You're looking more of indica or sativa?
You want the blueberry kush, or do you want the strawberry?
He walks up to you, right next to your feet. He just kind of grabs some of the taller weeds near your feet as he goes, "Here," and he goes to hand it to you.
Ah, thank you. Tell me, will these ones give me the same vision that you get?
Same awakening.
He goes, "I don't see." He goes, "I don't see why you would require them, as you yourself are able to peer into the divine realm, but they do for a mortal such as I."
Okay, now, next question. I do not spend a lot of time in the mortal realms, as you can plainly see. What are the plants that do not offer such a boon?
He's gonna roll an insight check real quick.
Yeah.
That was almost
We
like
didn't
10,
even have food on the ship anyways. Rowena's so hungry. She's like Luffy whenever they're traveling, like at all, and he's just like, I'm hungry.
Yeah, you have like the tongue out, and you're just kind of like lethargically walking as he looks at you, and he goes, ah, I see. You wish to desecrate your taste buds, so when you return to the divine realm, you can have an even greater splendor.
Yes.
Exactly. See, you're starting to get this real awakening, Mr. Moon Tracker.
Captain, I got it.
Ah, he looks at you and he goes, he leans down and goes, oh, but give me just one moment, and I will return with a bountiful boon.
Uh-huh.
Barbados.
He
As he
scuttles
goes,
off.
I tell everybody, okay, don't eat any of the things he says he likes to eat.
But I'm so hungry.
Unless you want to trip out, I wouldn't.
It's about 10 minutes later. He actually comes back with like he doesn't have a basket, so he's just kind of using some of the furs he had like wrapped around him, and he's kind of like holding up just a big, almost a Capricorn.
Cornucopia?
Cornucopia, not a Capricorn. Yeah, a cornucopia of just
Like,
a bunch
that's
of
my
different, like,
sign.
a bunch of just like mushrooms and fungi and some like berries and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And he places it down. He goes, "Here you are." He goes, and he grabs a couple. He goes, "These ones are my favorite." He starts
Uh-huh.
They're these little tiny mushrooms that are a bright yellow with deep purple spots on them.
Those look tasty.
Hey, Doc, any chance you know what some of these are?
Can I take a look and see if I do recognize any of them for medicine purposes?
Medicinal use only.
Yeah, roll a medicine check.
A medicine check. Okay.
You look at them. You gaze upon the mushrooms. Though the yellow ones with deep purple spots that he's doing, they are actually extremely good for your heart. They're supposed to give you very good vitality, as well as they're supposed to like really invigorate you. Like they're actually they're known in some places. They're actually really hard to find, but they're known as a cure-all in certain places.
Oh, Doc, can I eat these? I'm so hungry.
I relay the message.
So they're safe to eat, Barbados. See? Gimme.
Go on, Captain, eat them.
Really?
Oh no.
I take one. I'll munch it.
Roll a con save at disadvantage.
Ah!
You're just waiting for that, Trevor.
What?
I'm so hungry. Okay, alright.
Not too bad, not
Alright,
too bad.
that's 14.
Hey.
And I'm spec'd in, so that's actually a 19.
19, you meet the DC. Good job.
Hey! Brr, 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 brr.
While it is very true, the information Doc did give you is completely correct. The part he forgot to mention is they are also an extremely potent psychedelic on top of all of those natural boons to them.
Yeah, the part he
Oh.
forgot to mention. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gain 20 temporary hit points.
Yes, that replaces the stuff I was missing. Let's go.
For the next week, you have advantage on strength checks.
Ooh.
Oh,
And you have advantage on con saving throws.
Ooh. Okay. Advantage on strength checks and con saves.
Yeah, I was telling the truth, Captain.
I never doubted you for a second.
Yeah, those are the pros.
Yeah.
But for these 7 days, whenever you wake up, you will have to make another con save.
Is it still going to be DC 19 every day, or is it going to
Yep.
change? Okay.
It's a powerful psychedelic that stays in your system for a long time.
but you do have advantage on con saves.
Yeah, so it's now a flat roll.
Alright, I can dig it, and I'm spec'd into them, so.
There's still a pretty good handful of these as he goes. Would anyone else like to try some?
If I eat a little more, do I gain anything extra, or do I have to make another save, or like?
Only one
You
way
have
to
to eat
find
some
out,
more to
dude.
find out.
Yeah, it sounds like experimentation.
I don't
It's
know if
fine.
I want to do drug experimentation right now.
A wise decision.
I mean, Captain,
Yeah.
you've already eaten one. I mean, you might as well.
I'll save some for later, William.
Chug, 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 chug.
The peer
Oh,
pressure
no.
from my own
Peer
crew.
pressure.
Do I see anything sus up here from
Roll a
my
perception
vantage point?
check.
Any sussy bakas?
I know Luffy would just be eating them nonstop, but I'm not quite.
That's
Luffy,
okay.
so.
That's it's still a 42.
42. You spy a buck about 80 feet in the distance. It's pretty far off.
A buck? Ooh.
Like has a big a large rack of horns, and it's looking around. It's eating on the ground.
I
Oh,
do.
lucky! It. Well, as you're looking at it, looks healthy. It's breathing normally. It has a large rack. You're actually a little bit peckish yourself, so you're kind of thinking you could really go for some venison, dude.
Yeah.
As you're kind of pulling the rifle up, as you look back up at it through the scope, you notice it's looking right back at you.
Can I roll an insight check on this thing?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
This fuck guy, dude. He thinks he's real funny, huh? That's fine. Hold on. That's a 29.
29. Yeah, this thing ain't right.
All right. You said he's 80 feet away?
Yeah, about 80 feet away.
Oh, okay. Well, my movement is 80, and shade lets me blink up to twice my movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to shade to where my before I do this, I'll kind of like, hey, Captain, I'll be right back. I see a buck. It's acting sus. I'm gonna kill it real quick, and then I'm gonna shade to this buck with the C prism revolver.
I'm gonna
and
flare my observation hockey and keep track of his hockey signature as he's moving.
Okay. You notice him. Yeah, you keep a tag on Law.
Thank you.
I want to like basically appear with the revolver like basically pressed to where like the kill shot would be on a buck, and then just fan the hammer right there pressed against his flank
With
the
your revolver?
yeah, with the C prism rounds.
Okay, so it makes a dexterity save because you appear right next to it. It's at disadvantage. What's your DC?
Fish. I don't know. I think that's up to you because I don't have anything.
No, it's your DC should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom, I think.
Okay, so 8 plus 6 is 14 plus my wisdom bonus.
Yeah.
Is 27.
27. Would you put your DC down on your sheet?
Yes.
So it fails, so it takes full damage. Okay.
And does it do anything because it's C prism rounds?
Roll your normal damage, and then we'll go through what happens.
Okay, so these are D8, right?
That's D10.
No, that's a D10. Thank you. So 9 of these. Okay. It's 57. Plus Dex is 68. Plus Intelligence is 79. It's all necrotic damage.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. You see Law appear. He has the revolver to this thing's temple. Before it has a chance to react, you just see him go bang bang bang. This thing immediately ragdolls as you just have all this buckshot. The face is torn apart. It is. I forgot the name of it. And the body transforms as as the bullets lay into it. It went to like a skinwalker type form, and then as the sea prism stone really like gets lodged into it, you see the body, instead of now disappearing, it now becomes the body of a small girl.
No.
Shame.
with her face shredded to pieces because of 3 buckshots to the head. So it's actually really hard to tell it's a little girl. It just looks like a child.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
With longer hair.
Well, yeah, the longer hair.
Well, I mean, the hair and the brains would mix together, so I'd hardly be able to tell it was longer hair. So, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's just like Charlie. Yeah.
I'll shade back. Tell the captain there was a deer. It's dead. It's now a girl.
So no food?
Unless you want to Barbados. Unless you want to eat the girl.
No.
I think eating it much on this island's a good idea.
Okay,
All right.
appreciate the try.
No problem.
Arena looks sad for food.
Hip. Well, you just ate food, Cap. You ate the mushroom.
I'm always hungry. That's my secret.
Actually, no. After eating that mushroom, you actually feel pretty sated for the day.
Oh, really? Nice. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm good. But tomorrow I'll probably be hungry.
It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. After you eat like some really light food, so you still feel good. You just don't feel hungry.
That's good.
Up back into the trees I go, like the Keebler elf I am.
Okay.
All right.
The Keebler. Oh.
Sponsored, by the way. Thanks for the sponsor.
I wish. Those cookies are good.
As you scramble back up into the tree line, the moon tracker, as he's still just munching on some food, he goes, I'm just about finished with my favorite mushrooms. Are you sure? Last call.
What are your least favorite?
Oh, he points to some other, they're like really big capped mushrooms that are brown and white.
They chicken mushrooms?
Oh, why don't you like those?
He goes, they have a unique earthy flavor, as not one to down on the earth spirits, but they are not the best at creating delicious foods.
I see. Oh, I hope everything on this island isn't a drug.
It'd be pretty funny if it was, though. I don't know, Barbados. I mean, I'm feeling fine.
That's good, Captain. That's good.
Are you gonna
March. I want to look for hockey signatures in the distance.
before you do that, you're gonna eat any of the mushrooms?
I'll do like the Squidward-sized bite on the really earthy one, he said.
You move your lips out and you move your tongue out. And...
You take the tiniest bite, and it tastes like a portobello mushroom, like just very normal mushroom taste. It's not cooked. It doesn't really fill you a whole lot, but it definitely fills the stomach.
I'll say, I'll do this. I'll say, oh, no, man, you're right. The Earth Spirits, they do not know what they're talking about. You should look for more of these and give me them so I can give them as proof to the Earth Spirits that they need to work on their creations.
Ah, of course. You see him just kind of shuffle off. He leaves the fur that is still housing the rest of the myriad of mushrooms as he leaves off again. About 15 minutes later, he comes back with like another big piece of leather that he had around him. He's getting more naked because he's using these as like presentation plates.
Okay.
He places it down. And there's about 5 pounds of these mushrooms.
I'll keep them here. I put them in my little dimension pocket.
He backs up as he says, and he goes, "Oh, truly magnificent."
Yes, I will make sure to tell the Earth Spirits these are not satisfactory.
Great spirit.
Uh-huh.
Can you maybe have them have them make the good ones that big?
You know, it's a give and take with these guys, so I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I thank you.
You got it.
You
Let's
guys
keep
then,
going.
yeah, you guys then continue. Passing by the unceremoniously dropped to the ground corpse of the child. Just face caved open as you're walking by.
Excuse me.
Skinwalker might should I bet did that.
Yeah, probably.
No, that was me.
It's
Oh.
called plausible deniability law.
Why?
As you see that just walking by, you see him kind of like he just kind of looks away, like using a hand to like block away the vision.
All right. Wow.
And that says, I understand there's supposed to be creatures on this island, but this is rather uncomfortable.
Indeed. That you should know that they transform. Try not to let that distract you. It might, the whole, moral calamity of it all might hit you. So just keep an eye on your mental for that.
As the rest of you guys pass through, you actually see Kenzo stops in front of her.
Is he gonna ceremoniously bless her spirit?
He more or less just kind of rips some of her just kind of like the cloak she was wearing, takes it off her and just places it over her.
That's nice.
And you just takes a moment and then you guys continue on. The first day of marching, as opposed to whenever you came to the island before and you'd only been in for like a couple hours and you got ambushed, you guys go forward for about a day and nothing eventful seems to happen until you're deep into the woods.
Very nice.
As you guys, it starts to become evening. You can tell by the light starting to go down as more mist seems to start coming in. If fog starts to build up, you guys can go about starting to make camp. What would everyone like to do?
Can I use my position up in the trees to kind of look for a really defendable spot, or like kind of in a cranny, or like cave maybe? Maybe
Yeah.
not a cave, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
That's a 52.
You see there is a cave off in the distance towards the west. You see up north there's kind of a small barrow where like a tree had fallen and then it kind of goes down to a small where a hill would go up. There's like a tree had fallen down, so there's a little bit of like a defensible position there. Uh there is what looks to be the start of a marsh towards the east. So it's kind of your pick.
I'll point all three of those locations out to the captain, and kind of where do you think would be best for a place to camp, Captain?
Can I do like a survival check to know like what's the best place? Probably the defensible place, but
Yeah, roll survival.
Ba-doop. Ba-doop.
We don't know what's in these caves.
Plus. Where's it at? +8.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
it's a
easy enough.
20.
The marsh is probably not the best idea to do camp because everyone
Yeah.
would be getting wet. The cave, depending on the situation, could be very advantageous, but depends on what's in there. And the barrow is probably the best location without risking the cave or anything that could be in the marsh.
Okay, Captain makes the decision to the barrow.
Okay.
The cave is real interesting looking though.
Yeah, but Barbados, we don't know what's in it.
You know how you tell what's inside the cave?
You go in it.
No, you smoke them out.
I don't think we want to do that quite just yet, Barbados.
He's got a point.
Let's make it a few more days into the island before we start trying to smoke anything out of any hidey hole.
Captain, permission to kind of maybe move ahead and do a little perimeter around it while you guys make your way.
Yeah. I keep a track on him with observation hockey.
And that's what I'll do. I'll just kind of do a little small tight circle around the barrel when I get there, just to see everything around us.
Okay, one investigation check.
I flare my observation hockey.
Oh,
Wide-eyed.
nice.
As you flare it, you see the normal signatures you see from your friends.
So that's a 41.
41. As you dot around, you notice there is a distinct lack of tracks around this barrow.
Okay, that could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, you're not 100% sure what the reasoning could be, but you do notice that there is there is noticeably less traffic that comes to this location for whatever reason.
Okay, I'll try to get back to the group before they get too close to it in case we trigger something.
Okay, yeah, you guys are about 70-ish feet out when Law kind of slides down the tree and arrives to you guys.
So there's no tracks around that whole barrel, which could be a good thing. They're avoiding it, but it could be a bad thing 'cause they're avoiding it.
The old double-edged sword.
Well, can I see it from where I'm at?
Yeah, you can see the barrow through the trees. You got to kind of maneuver to where you can actually, you have to move up a little bit. But yeah, you can see it once you move forward a bit in the trees.
With my observation hockey on, can I sense any hockey signatures from deeper within the forest?
Deep within the forest, roll a perception check.
But that's plus 15, so that's a 19.
A 19. Far off in the distance, you get a wisp. Nothing you can truly perceive, really, but you get a faint feeling that a strong hockey signature is in the distance, further north. So past the barrow.
Looking at the barrow, I mean, if Law didn't see anything, I can't imagine I'd see anything more than what he would have seen. Do I put together anything else that Law didn't put together by looking at the barrow?
Not really. You need to be more hands-on to get more than Law did, because like Law was viewing it from like a top tree perspective, so we got to see like the pattern of the tracks coming to this, and then the distinct lack of it. You're more looking at it from a distance, so you're not really getting an extra vantage point to see something. I mean, you can see it perfectly well. You don't see anyone or anything in or around it currently. You sense his hockey signature far off, but you would need to get closer or more hands-on with this encampment to really get an idea.
Okay. I'm gonna swap closer to it and get a good look. I'm gonna investigate around it.
I'll jump into the tree line and kind of support the captain from like
please,
a distant.
look after me.
I'll go like to the right here so that we're kind of covering a whole.
Okay. You swap to a stick on the ground that is over here. Roll perception or investigation, whether or not you want to look around or feel around, whichever one you want to do.
I'm gonna feel around and investigate. I get +5. Yikers! That's a 6.
It seems safe, guys.
No bonus on a 1.
Okay. You look around. The first thing you notice is there's a smaller tree next to you. There's these large pine trees around, and this barrow, it's shitty drawing, but the lines are a hill that leads down to where a large one of the pine trees had fallen over and is now leaning against a couple more of the trees, so it creates kind of like this pseudo shelter.
I'm gonna go closer and look inside the shelter-ish. The ish shelter.
Yeah, as you move up and you start like you're walking to it, and kind of absent-mindedly, you're walking under it, and you manage to, you're touching the bottom of it, and you put a little bit too much force whenever you are touching it as you're like kind of investigating around. You end up pushing it off of the balance that it had. Roll a dexterity save.
Do I see it like going off balance? Because I lost vision of her when she went inside. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I didn't
well, no,
realize it was an inside thing.
Yeah, the first thing that you see is the captain go inside. You're like, okay, she's looking around. Got it, got it. Then you see it start shifting, and then you see it. You see it shift for a second, and then as it repositions, you see it starting to fall. What's your total?
It was just 11. I'm not specting. Before I went in, I wanted to keep in mind like a stick or something outside the entrance to quickly swap to, if I can stay within eye shot of it, but probably not, depending on how deep I'm in.
You're in about 15, 20 feet. Roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Is it going off balance on the end I'm closer to, or the end I'm farther away from?
The end you're farther away from.
That's a 19 for perception.
19? Yeah, you still see it.
Okay.
So by the time it's going now. Okay. Roll an intelligence check. So this is you trying to realize whether or not the
everything's falling around me. Plus 3.
17. The roof is getting closer. Something is wrong.
Swap out of there.
Okay, you swap out. You look back and you kind of panic for a second. You're like, wait, it's fine. And then second, crash, as it just instantly just falls, crushes whatever was remaining in there.
Okay, well, there's that. So, anyone want to go to the cave?
Yeah, I was about to say it's not too late for the cave, Captain.
I look up
What
at the
I
trees
say
and
about
I go,
smoking it
yeah,
out?
let's go to the cave. And I nod up to Law and then go back to the group.
Oh boy,
Hey, did you
smoke
just hiss
out
at me?
plan still happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll kind of do a similar thing as to the barrel. I'll kind of skirt ahead and look for any suspicious things on the way,
And
basically.
I'm keeping tabs on Law as he's skirting around.
Gotcha, easy enough. Hey, Doc, do me a favor, roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Do I get to roll one?
No, just Doc.
Is he special?
Okay.
Because he's looking all the directions.
17.
17, okay. You feel something tug at your side.
Which side?
Oh wait, you put. Why are there 2 with trap on it? Anyways, alright, I check my side.
Check your side, nothing. You just feel a little tightness right there.
Oh, is someone tugging you from the ship?
That's all you feel. You're not really sure what that's. It's a weird feeling.
Like in my where my rib cage would be, or
Kind of like like around like where your like a liver would be.
I open myself up and look.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Here.
About 5 or so minutes go by, and then you no longer feel the tightness.
Huh.
Oh no.
Huh. Can I look back at the other clones and make sure they're okay?
Yeah, you see them all marching systematically as the entire group is going. No one's even close enough to touch their sides.
What if? Do you have clones on the ship?
I have a clone on the ship, but I don't know if I would.
I think it's
Get
worth
back
maybe
to
trying
reality.
to check in on the ship.
Yeah.
If you
Can I even? Well, I don't.
I think it's worth trying.
Well, all right. Can I attempt to switch consciousness back at the ship?
Roll an intelligence check at double disadvantage.
You can do it.
Though.
You can do it, Doc.
You're so smart.
He might be able to.
Oh.
No.
No.
12.
You close your eyes. You think about it really hard. and open them as you should. You should theoretically be in the other body. As you open your eyes, you're still here.
Okay, never mind. I hope Hoshiko's okay.
You didn't necessarily feel like a severed connection or anything. You just felt like you didn't have the capabilities to reach the clone.
Captain
Well, let me
still
ask,
has, Sorry, go on.
can I at least feel that it's on another clone that's not me? And can I feel that it may or may not be the one on the ship?
The feeling is gone now.
Hmm.
You can infer it probably was the one on the ship because you could see it was none of the clones or yourself, so you can infer that information. But
Okay.
The
The march
can
continues.
fight. They try to take the
okay.
Oh, they have the snail.
I'm just worried because
They
I
do.
forgot. I didn't forget, but I forgot that I should have told Hoshiko that we were leaving for a couple of days, and probably should have gotten her more food. Like prepped some food for her to eat, because I don't
Well,
know
when
if Gwen can
Captain
cook.
gets back and makes that realization, somebody can go back.
All right, yeah.
No.
No one say anything. The march continues.
Okay.
It takes about another 30 minutes or so for you guys to arrive at the cave.
Did I see anything funky, by the way?
Let me get your drawing. I'm just gonna draw it over here again. Because I'm a lazy boy.
They're not easy. Sun's finally going down. Thank you.
I know.
Blessed be the coldness.
Blessed be the night sky.
Oh, wow. Is that a cave?
Yeah, just in the distance, you see the cave there. It's a relatively large cave. The first thing you notice, Law, roll a perception check. Let's see if you notice it.
I hope I notice it. You saying it like that, dude. That's a 47.
47. Oh, it's about 15 minutes or so. You're able, after 15 minutes or so walking towards the cave, which would be about a 30-minute walk, you start noticing off in the distance, closer to this cave, a lot of wildlife.
Can I do an insight check on this wildlife to see if it's behaving like normal wildlife?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
So it's a 38.
38, not able to meet your DC. You can tell it is certainly trying to act like it.
How far away am I from the main group?
You're about 5 minutes ahead of them.
So I couldn't like call out anything without alerting these guys.
I mean,
You
I'm
assume-
keeping track of your hockey signature. You could just like move side to side really quickly or something.
Okay, I'll I have observation hockey, so am I aware when someone is keeping track of your observation hockey if they can see like stuff like your hands really well? Like if I were to hold up a number?
So basically when somebody's watching, whenever they're using their hockey to watch you, their hockey signature is flared up because they're actively using it. It's not like you're seeing like an infrared of somebody. It's more like just an amorphous kind of.
Okay.
I imagine
Blob.
it to be kind of like a ping, just like a ping in the distance.
Okay.
Yeah, very similar to that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, is Alwyn also able to see me? Is he looking at me with observation hockey? Maybe.
Not at the moment he wasn't. He was more just kind of casually walking around.
I was thinking about maybe like flaring my hockey in Morse code, but I'll just shade back until I'll relay that I saw a whole bunch of Skinwalker boys at the cave.
Boy, I knew it.
Disadvantage. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, allow you make your way back. You appear.
If I can, I want to try to like disappear as stealthily as possible, so I don't let them know I saw them.
Yeah, they already rolled their check. They failed.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you appear next to the captain.
So there's a lot of them. I don't think they saw me, so we could catch them by surprise. But a bunch of wildlife trying to pretend like wild.
Very nice. So are we gonna fight for this place to sleep? I look back at everyone else.
I think that's you.
I'm just getting the general feel. I'm throwing up the FF as seeing what everyone's thinking.
I'm down. I just blew a deer's head off. It was easy.
FF usually means forfeit, Captain. Are we forfeiting?
No, for fight is what she
No.
meant.
Yeah, for fight. Are we fighting or are we moving on?
The
And
for fight
as
vote.
Thatch goes, I always assumed it was for fun.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
mean,
never for
that
fun,
too.
Thatch.
I thought it.
Fun game.
I thought it was firefight.
Alright, well, I guess this is probably our best bet for a camp, so, I guess let's just go and smurf on them. I can't imagine we need a plan. Do we want
I
to
mean,
make a
we can-
quick plan?
I mean, we can catch them by surprise. I mean, get some
Do
free
we just
hits in
want
at
to
least.
rush them?
Well, I was thinking all the stealthy people get into the tree line and, they position and all the ranged people kind of have their shots. And then, we do this switch surprise, maybe pick out the biggest threat and kill it first.
Barbados is feeling antsy. He's about to Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, let's just go.
Okay. If you do that, I can get on my motorcycle.
All right, I'm gonna try to beat them to the location so I can set up, and I'll just pull out the anti-admiral rifle and I'll look for the biggest, baddest boy.
Roll a dexterity check first.
Oh, Khalid. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, that's a 19.
19, okay. With much trouble, hoisting the rifle up as you try to shade up.
Oh no, I meant like I was shading there, then I pull it out when I get there.
Okay. No. Easy enough. You shade up there. You start trying to get ahead of everybody, and then you whip out the rifle as you're preparing your preparatory attack.
Yeah, I want to see if I can scan this wildlife and see if I see like one who looks in charge or the biggest one. If I can look at their hockey maybe and see who has the biggest signature, anything like that.
Or a perception check if you're using your observation hockey.
Yeah, okay. Perception. 12 plus, so it's a 48.
48. You feel no necessary hockey signatures from the animals outside, but you do feel immense pressure from inside the cave.
Okay. I'll still have my rifle out, but I'm gonna pull out the tear gas canister that I have.
Okay.
And am I close enough to the cave to throw this thing into the mouth?
You're about 60 feet away from it ish. I mean, you might be able to throw that far.
I know someone who can, so I'll just wait for the group to get here while I prep my shot.
Walking.
Okay. You guys chill, just strolling up.
Strolling on up.
You hear the telltale sounds of wildlife, and then eventually, once you guys just hit a certain distance, silence.
I wanna like hand the canister to the captain and be like, "There's a big scary thing in there."
You have to get down from your advantageous position.
Fuck. Can I wave to the captain?
I mean, I'm still keeping tabs on you up in the trees.
I want to
So
hold
no way,
that
right?
canister, like wave it at her.
You see Law is holding up a thing. You've never seen what this is. You don't know if he's showing it off at you or what.
It could be something else that he wants to kill you with.
I walk over to Law. I look up in the trees expectantly.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah, what's
You
up?
you throw really hard, right?
Yeah, I do. And she starts
I'm
like
gonna-
doing some shoulder stretches, like a baseball pitcher.
I'm gonna turn this on, and then if you throw that into the mouth of the cave, it's gonna draw out whatever big scary monsters in there that I felt.
Oh, good.
Plus, it might hurt him and piss him off.
Cool.
And I'm not strong enough to throw it, so
I reach my hands up for the canister.
I'll like kind of, I'll activate it and turn it on, and then I'll just kind of like,
hot potato it down to me.
yeah, Captain, it's on. It's about to go off. So be quick and be careful. And then I'll like kind of like hold it so she can like switch it, so I don't risk dropping it. And
Oh, okay, then yeah, I pick up a stick and swap it, and then immediately chuck it into the mouth of the cave.
Last thing I need is to tear gas the captain.
Uh,
I'm playing extra careful, dude.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, they just said what they're doing.
So you can hand her the tear gas thing, and you're gonna get in a position to throw it.
yeah, I pick up a stick, swap the canister with the stick in my hand, and then immediately chuck the canister at the cave opening.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Just roll a general strength check.
Okay, I'll mark this. Is a cave opening? I assume is in like the middle over here.
No, this whole like part is like a giant opening.
Yeah, that's what I assume. Yeah, I'm throwing it this way
Wow. Very
Okay.
nice.
for clarity.
Roll a strength check.
+6, that's a 12.
Yeah, given your passive strength, you easily chunk it in there, and then while the canister is normally designed to, after you pull the pin, it will disperse. You were not given that instruction.
He said he pulled the pin already.
Oh, okay, never mind. Easy enough. Given
That's
the
why I
force,
said I
though-
immediately chuck it.
I mean, there's that along with her strength and how
Yeah,
hard
that was
she
gonna be
throws
the
it
next
with
thing
the
I go with.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
as like the little bit of tear gas is going through, as you chunk it, you see, or you notice it. Well, you presume it hits the wall, and then just kind of like a roach bomb, like a
Yeah,
one of those,
like a freaking smoker bomb. Yeah.
yeah, it just kind of goes.
Fogger.
It it fogs the heart. You're a large like puff of this kind of like greenish, light brown smoke fills the cave entrance as you start hearing hacking and just them having a horrible time.
The only effect I have for it is that they get disadvantage on all attacks while they're in that area.
Yep.
Rowena
So-
blows across the top of her knuckles like you would like the tip of a gun.
Yeah, so this large area is just as you see like animals start running out of the caves.
I'm waiting for Big Boy with my shot prep.
Yeah, eventually a very large creature exits from this area.
Hey, DM, I have a
Yeah.
question. Before I take the shot, is tear gas flammable?
Yes.
Cool. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna take my big boy shot at this guy right here.
Okay. Yeah. Well, with that, we will then enter combat after you take the shot.
Okay, so I have not moved, so that's advantage for sharpshooter. I did not mark it because I can't mark it because I'm just so everybody knows I've marked the jury, so I can't mark it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm gonna use shadow sniper to mark it if I can.
Okay.
Because that's a duration 1 minute, and I think that's okay. So I get 4. Here we go. It's 11 plus 18, so it's a 29 to hit because it's with the anti-admiral.
Yes, that hits.
All right. So then it's 10d10. Roll this quick so that can load. So it's 47 plus my dex plus my int, which is 22. So it's 69 plus my intelligence
Nice.
again, which is 80. And then I get 1d6 and top it off. And it's all necrotic. That's my shot. Okay. So it's 83 necrotic damage.
83 points of
Christ.
damage. All right.
Bang.
Bang, bang, boom, boom, ticky, twack, twack, twack.
Yeah, as ringing out this combat like a gong, a massive shot leads out, which pegs this thing right in the chest, but does not slow it down from exiting through the tear gas.
Damn it.
As the shot goes, you see all these other animals turn to look.
I have Skulker. They can't actually see where the shot came from if I'm hidden from a creature and I hit it.
Well,
No,
I
actually,
mean,
if I hit it, he can see me, but everyone else can't. It doesn't ruin
yeah,
my position.
they're looking in that direction away from the
Gotcha.
cave. Yeah,
Gotcha. I just wanted to make that.
yeah. They're not looking right at you. They're more of looking in the general direction the sound came from.
Gotcha. Sorry. That's all for me. That was the bonus round. I just take the shot.
Oh. Bada boom. Hell yeah.
Holy shit!
Now you're telling me.
All right. That's the first one up, Joseph.
Let's go.
Hey.
But
Boy,
Kyle, you're last. No.
Yeah.
No.
It's still at the mouth of the cave, correct?
It just exited the mouth of the cave and is right outside the gas.
Let's see. What do I want to do? I keep looking at the wrong page. Where am I? There I am. I want to.
Eat apples and bananas.
Shut up.
What?
Copywritten song.
Maybe.
I'm not trying to get my stream
I
demonetized.
hear enough fucking cocoa melon on the daily. You shut your
one's-
fucking mouth.
Jesus Christ.
I guess I'll get up just a little bit. I'll clasp my hands together, kind of like the ending of the Kamehameha. I'm gonna shoot another depth charge out the darkness.
Okay, yeah.
I want to shoot it with such a force that's gonna push it back into the
Yes.
mouth of the cave.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay. Does this
We're
add
all
my
on the same
wisdom
page with
modifier?
this.
Yeah, your wisdom instead of your proficiency.
That's 25.
25. All right, that hits.
All right.
As it slams into it, kind of comically, you see it actually catch it, kind of like a goalie, and then it looks up at you, and you see it kind of like you see the smirk, and then you smirk back at it.
Ooh. That
Right.
is 8d10 plus 15.
Betos out here just throwing out Kamehamehas.
That is 52.
52 points of damage, and it needs to make a con save or be pushed back. That is a 27. It does not get pushed back.
Gotcha.
You see this massive explosion as like the singed bits of flesh and hair on it, as it just starts standing up on its hind legs.
And I say, it's a little tougher than I thought. Damn it. That's my turn.
All right, Doc, you're up.
Throwing the suicide grunts.
So
Like Halo.
This isn't the right Nakai yet.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think this is the guy. So Trevor, have you ever seen like loose dust in the air so thick that you can barely see, but loose?
Yeah.
I want to summon a cloud of that at Nakai. It ignited.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check.
I use my inspiration.
Smart.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, it's a 16.
16. You could. So your options now are you can either make a smaller one that will do a decent, whatever damage to him, or you can use the ash from one of your clones to add to it.
Yeah, that's something I haven't tried yet. Can I actually operate all clones at once?
You do have to focus on a specific one to operate, but for your attack, you can use the ash of a clone to add to the attack.
Ah, yeah, use the clone for the attack. No, that's okay.
The non-trap, specify the non-trap one.
Well, let me ask, is it... Oh, wait, yeah, I'm me back here. No, I'll just have this clone generate the ash. Just a small cloud.
Okay, so you yourself remain still as this clone. You command it to move in the motions as ash starts to come from it and create this thick cloud around it as it ignites. Dex save at disadvantage. Fails. Do 66 damage.
Okay.
I would do fire damage as well. Plus your intelligence modifier.
That's 35.
35, so just 70 points of damage.
Whoosh.
As the flame burns around it, this one as well. It still does not react too much as you see like the flames burning around it, even more singed around it as it's just staring at you guys. It's beady red eyes just boring holes through y'all.
Cool.
Jeral's not here. Teal, Law, you're back up. Your shot out of your Admiral rifle has been expended.
Is it still on fire from the bomb and the ash explosion? Like,
You have like little cinders burning from it, but it's not like fully burning.
okay. I wanna. How far away is it from it?
About 60 feet. Well, no, about 50 feet.
Fine. So I'll shade right in front of it and pull out Bloodhound if I can do that.
Yeah, you. As right before you're about to move, when you holster the rifle, you start pulling out Bloodhound as you appear right in front of it as you draw him.
And then I'm gonna use Shipatsu and I'm gonna try to shove it back into the tear gas and hopefully catch it on fire.
Okay. Good point. We'll use,
Thatch could be Jeral. He could go before me if we want to.
Yeah. We'll do Thatch after your thing. We'll just put him in
Okay.
Gerald's spot.
Okay.
Kyle, very good catch.
I was looking at it. I'm like, where the fuck is Thatch?
Yeah, Thatch is nowhere. Okay.
Trying to look at Shipatsu. Okay. So do I have to roll a hit, or are they just making the con save? Or I guess I have to see if I'm hitting them.
Yeah,
with
you
the
have to
con
roll a
save.
hit, then they make the con save if it hits.
Okay. Okay, I have advantage because combat trance. All right, that's 11 plus my proficiency. Okay, so it's 18 because I have Bloodhound is +7.
18 just hits.
Nice. Okay, so now I guess it has to make the con save. And then do I roll normal damage for Bloodhound?
Yes, and then
Okay.
after you roll the normal damage, then he needs to make it the con save.
All right. So that's going to be 19 plus 11 is 30. Does this count as a ranged attack or no?
No.
Cool. Then I believe that is just a 30. But he is made out of sea prism stone if that does anything.
You do see as a slash goes, it does find true purchase. There doesn't seem to be anything resisting you.
Okay. And then, yeah.
And then he rolled a 23 for his con save.
That is going to beat the con save of 19.
So as you slash into him, you're not able to get the force behind it that you really need to push him. This one seems just to be made out of something different.
Okay. I still have one more attack, right?
Yep.
All right, then I'll just attack with sovereignty, and I want to try to aim for the slash that I got him with on the secret, kind of see where that real good cut was.
Yeah, just going for the same hit. Go to roll to hit.
I have advantage. Thank God. That's not much better. Okay, that is going to be a 9 to hit.
Now, as you rear back sovereignty to use this move, you're still more used to using it more at a range rather than like a close proximity. So
Yeah.
you see, this Nakai seems to kind of understand what you're doing with this powerful swing. So it meets you before you're able to hit the apex of your strike, and it just kind of slaps it away, not knocking Bloodhound from your hand, but more like deflecting the blow where it crashes into the cave.
Oh, okay. That's it for me. I don't know. I'm just standing there like, okay, shit.
Thatch is going to roll. He's going to walk up a bit, unsheath his two swords, and he's going to do 2 wind shear attacks.
Wind shear. Iron Reaper Soul Stealer.
So 8 both hit.
Damn.
So 26 plus 30, 44,
It is really hot, actually.
I know, dude.
60. So you see Thatch as he deals 67 points of damage. You see him just take out both his swords, and you see him just very quickly, not even, doesn't look like he puts a whole lot of effort into it, just goes slash with both of them in like an X formation, and then you see this concussive air blast just slice into Nakai.
Pretty cool.
Does it knock him back into the tier cast?
It does not.
Fuck.
He's not attempting to knock him back. He hasn't been told the plan.
None of us have been told the plan. We're just all operating on the same wavelength. Except Thatch.
the same astral path.
To be fair, Thatch hasn't had combat with us, so he doesn't really know our style. So
That's fair.
Okay.
It's not like that's a fucking signature.
you don't know that.
Yeah, my iconic throw them into tear gas.
Yeah.
Cannon.
I like how we're like, none of the ads are around here. Wasn't there a whole gaggle of wildlife?
There's a whole gaggle of wildlife. There's still
Yeah.
wildlife form. It needs to fucking hit his turn before he can get him to transform.
Gotcha. That's kind of funny. We're just jumping the shit out of their boss.
Yeah, no, this is happening literally in this is 6 seconds of you guys of him running out, bang, slash. You guys are just jumping him instant.
Fight back! Fight back!
Yeah. Next one up is I'll say Hoshiko is. I'll say Hoshiko's the moon tracker. The moon tracker.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
Just roll wisdom save at disadvantage.
No.
Turn on the AC.
I can't minus his highness until we release the fucking bomb.
Oh, awesome! He actually didn't get distracted. Yeah, he's okay. He'll fire 2 arrows at advantage because he's high.
Go.
He misses,
Come on, man.
He doesn't hit me, does he?
and he misses that one too. 2 shots go wide as you as you see the moon tracker. He just kind of just looks away, starts whistling a little bit.
God damn it.
Who shot that?
All right, Captain, you're up.
Get him, Captain.
Kadokali, am I within LOS of the thing and not law? There's law
there
between me and the thing.
he is, as well as a small tree.
Small tree. My movement is 30. That doesn't seem right, but sure. Can I make it in front of Doc over here?
Yeah, you can make it in front of Doc.
Okay. I'm gonna make it in front of Doc so I'm within clear LOS of this thing. And I'm gonna fire off a sovereignty.
All right.
Roll to hit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus your strength mod.
Yeah.
Captain Strong.
Plus 6.
Oh, do you roll to hit with your strength mod when you use sovereignty?
I think it's just a me thing.
Yeah, when Captain does.
It says sovereignty, don't tell giants, plus 60, 10, plus 2 times the strength mod. That's what my damage is.
Yeah, that's what I
Your
have.
damage. Rolling to hit just still your proficiency, which is
6
same.
still. So,
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that-
Others.
I thought the captain was
yes,
big
that
strong.
hits.
20 something. Okay, so since it hits, I'm gonna expend a forge die to use my flaming chirp attack When I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can expend a forge die to attempt to knock the target down. If the target is larger or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw.
Okay, strength save.
On a failed save, I knock the target prone and flames erupt from the ground below the creature, dealing fire damage to the target. And then there's more to that, but we'll see if it passes or not.
What is your DC?
My DC is currently 20.
It fails.
Yes.
Very nice. Okay, so it makes, so it gets knocked prone with this attack, and flames erupt from the ground below, dealing fire damage to the target equal to double the result of my forge die. So I need to
Okay.
roll my forge die, and then it does double that amount. And my forge die is D12s. 8, 10, 12. Yeah, okay. So 1. So that's 6 points of fire damage.
Alright, roll your sovereignty damage.
Sovereignty, 60 plus 12. Yeah, that's a D10. I always double check to make sure I'm rolling the right
Yeah, I
ones.
know. I can never tell for some reason when
60
they're
10
on the
plus
screen.
12, that's 37.
37.
I did the
7.
math.
Actually, con save at disadvantage because she's prone. What's your DC again?
20.
20, so
My Smithkin DC is 20.
that's 25. Man, this man will not move back. He,
But he's prone though.
he is knocked prone. You see him, his claws are in the ground. He will not be forced back. Strong boy.
Trust me, guy, you don't want to do this.
You don't
Okay.
want
Does that take up my... I get 2 more attacks, right?
Yes, but that would be your only ranged attack unless you want to do some. Unless you have a way to get close to him with your bonus action.
And I can only use a bonus action per round, right?
You get an action bonus action per round, and then you get a reaction that gets refreshed on your turn.
You could use your bonus action to switch with me, Captain, and that would put you in range. I don't mind.
With a rock,
Let me see something real
double
quick.
team him.
Yeah, you could do that.
Let me see. Can I spend more than 1 forge die within a turn?
Yeah. So yeah. If you have a resource and it can be used on an attack, you can use it per attack. It just eats more of the resource.
Okay.
Wait, you figured that out. Give me 1 second.
Okay, yeah. I'm reading this maneuver setup. I don't think that'll work for what I'm trying to do.
Come on, sunset already, dude.
These are all just reaction things, they're not. Okay, yeah. I'll bonus action swap with Law and take and dual wield my swords, I guess.
Aim for the sea prisms cut.
Okay.
Don't always be what it be.
But sometimes it do be what it be.
Sometimes it do. Do.
Where
Figure
are
out what
you?
you're gonna do.
Yeah, I do have a question. So with my 2-weapon fighting, when I engage in 2-weapon fighting, I can add my ability modifier to the damage of the second attack. So does that cause how do I phrase this question coherently? So within each attack that I have, do I get 2 slashes with my swords, or is it just 1 slash per attack?
No. So the thing about having two weapons as a bonus action, you can do an offhand strike.
But you're
Okay.
using your
So
bonus
even as
action.
a dual wielder, each slash counts as 1 attack.
Yes, yeah. So so the thing is that if you have 2 different swords, right?
Yeah.
And one of them has a unique effect, you can fight with the main one, but if the other one has a different unique effect, you can use your bonus action to offhand strike with the other sword.
Okay.
It's just a way for you to get additional attacks with your bonus action instead of just like your main action.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bonus swap with Law, is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Swappity
Well,
swap. See you, buddy. And then I'm gonna roll to attack with Kirimiku and the Kitetsu. I'm gonna do my last 2 attacks.
All right, roll at advantage since she's prone.
Okay, here's the 1 attack. Okay. So that one is a 19 plus my proficiency, right? So, okay. So that one hits. Oh, I have superior crit? What does that mean? Do you? I don't know what that is, so maybe not.
It means you crit off of 19s and 20s.
Then no, I don't have that, I don't think. I've never seen that before, so no. That's 14 plus 6.
You're a fighter, right?
Yeah. I've
Sure.
never seen superior crit written anywhere.
Oh, never mind then.
I can control F real quick.
Yeah, so that's both of us hit.
Nope.
Oh.
There isn't.
I do. Oh no, that's
Okay.
for champion. That's for champion.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's if I were to take the martial archetype champion, and I did not, so. Yeah.
Okay, so you have 1 crit and the other one hits.
Okay, okay. So I'm hitting with Kirimiku and the Kitetsu. Let me make sure they have different things that I roll for them. So the
Wait, so
Kitetsu
was that a
is-
crit or is it not?
The Kitetsu is not a crit because she's not champion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was.
So oh god, this is gonna be confusing. So bear with me. The Kitetsu is gonna do 4d10 plus strength true damage. Oh.
Okay.
Dice. Oh. 4d10 plus
that's rough.
6. So that's 15 plus 6. 21.
Line A1. You're
And
stupid.
then Kirimiku is
Gain
48 plus Dex.
Gain 1 stack on the Kitetsu.
Yeah. And then Kirimiku is 48 plus my Dex.
Yep. So
17
21
plus
above.
4. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, 2 quick slashes onto the down target. It is simple enough for you to do, and that's leaves you out. Yeah, you used everything. Should be.
I'm looking at
Unless you
forge dice real quick.
Action surge.
Not quite yet.
Blow everything,
I'm
and the guy will not
gonna-
share the boss.
I am gonna burn 1 more forge die and use my sweeping flame arc. When I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I can spend 1 forge die to attempt to damage. Oh wait, is there another creature next to him? I thought it was something different.
Not within 5 feet of him, no.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna hold that. Yeah. Okay, then that's it. That's all I do.
Okay, Nakai spends half his movement. He stands up.
I'm in danger.
Captain, I
First.
think you get an opportunity attack, May.
No,
When
she had already went into attack range, so he never entered her attack range.
I thought it was a thing where if you stand up from getting prone in someone's attack range, you got an opportunity attack.
No, not in 5e.
Gotcha. My bad.
He stands up. First legendary action point. He causes the skinwalkers to transform. Fucking thank God. Get the ads in here. I need you to get off my boy.
No, jumping them.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
uh.
Now, hold on, guys. We can talk about this.
Now listen. Whoa there, guy. Hold
man,
on there,
relax.
dude.
You're being a
Place
goofy
was
goober.
Flush with creatures.
Listen, it was just a joke, Nakai. Come on. You
We're
seem
just
like
a
a
bunch
guy
of
that can
goofy
take a
guys.
joke. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. Hey, Captain, make a wisdom saving throw. He's going to use another legendary action point.
Yeah, of course he is.
Thanks
Wisdom
for switching
saving
with me,
throw.
Captain.
Yeah, you're welcome, bud. That's what Captain. Oh, that was almost really bad. Wisdom save. I am not spec den, so that's just a 2, friend.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
Okay. As you look at him, his eyes go from burning
Yes.
red spheres. They look just like your eyes.
Whoa.
Okay. Easy enough. He uses bonus action. Kenzo needs to make a wisdom save.
No,
Leave our good boy alone.
leave him alone. He's on Medicaid.
Where's his life alert?
It's a fail.
No.
That caught me so
Kenzo.
hard.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
You see, Kenzo swaps places with the Skinwalker.
Yeah, guy?
Oh no.
Oh no, he has her devil fruit.
Okay.
Oh no.
Does that count as him entering our attack range?
No, it's forced movement.
It's forced
Oh
movement. Gotcha.
no.
Okay.
Ooh.
This Nakai is going to take 3 claw attacks at you, Captain.
Okay. I got a forge
Ooh.
die thing I want to do if he hits.
Okay. That hits.
My DC, my armor class is 20 now, by the way.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had plus to anything.
That's a 32.
Oh, gross. Blech.
He's
Rough.
strong. He's strong, man.
I'm gonna do Forge's Retribution.
Okay.
It just says I can expend Forge dice whenever a creature within 5 feet of me hits me with a melee attack. It doesn't say if it's a reaction or if it's...
I would presume it's a reaction.
Okay. I keep reading the wrong thing. Flames surge forth from my body. The attacker takes fire damage equal to the forged dice I expend. So
Okay,
1d12.
roll forged.
You can
Come
do
on,
it.
high roll. Yeah! 11.
ED.
You guys just see flame
Okay,
on.
yeah, as a claw strikes into you, you just burst out in flame as he recoils back. He takes bonus damage from that too. Second attack is 11 plus that. That hits. And third claw swipe. It's 8 in the third hit. Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'm
Okay.
tanking it. Maybe. Hopefully.
So, claw attack number 1. You take
It's okay. I'm okay.
30 points of damage.
Okay, it's not okay.
What's the assessment, the damage assessment on this guy anyway? How's he looking?
A little bit bloodied.
Oh no.
It looks like he's taking a healthy amount of damage, but he does not look super winded.
There goes all my temporary HP.
Next attack does 31 points of damage.
Okay.
I have a reaction. Am I allowed? No, I'm not allowed.
That does 34 points of damage.
You're gonna live, Captain. It's okay.
I'm fine. I'm just half HP. It's cool. I'm fine.
Now he's going to do a bite attack at you.
No.
I do have things that I can heal myself with on my turn.
Okay, he rolled
but
low. It's okay.
It's just it's
13.
my action.
13 to hit.
A 13? No, my DC's 20. My AC.
All right, you managed to dodge as he goes to just chomp down on your skull. You managed to dodge out of the way.
Too good with the quickness on this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be his turn. All right, Alwyn is up.
I'm gonna say, Alwyn, look at what happened. I say, Alwyn, any chance you could help out the old man back over there?
Alan. Alan can't see where he went.
Really? You can't do a perception check? Oh, there's a
Uh,
tree in his way.
Tree in his way, yeah.
Can I point him out?
Yeah, you could say, hey, he went over that way, and he will go.
Yeah, he went over that way.
He,
And
he,
I
go, he
point
goes.
towards. Around
Yeah.
the tree you're at.
He goes. Yeah, I'm on it. He'll use shade, and then he'll appear next to Kenzo.
Yeah.
As Kenzo looks at him, he says, as Kenzo already has his blade drawing, goes, I appreciate the help. As Alwyn says, just doing what I'm told.
Outland, please.
He's so sassy.
Yeah, ever since he got his devil fruit, he been so sassy.
He's always been sassy.
I don't know.
I
about
like
that
it.
one.
Alwyn's gonna,
Yeah, best friend of Owen. What do you know?
he's gonna roll with
I recruited him. I was his best friend first.
Yeah, we see how that went.
advantage. Do it being awesome. Okay, and he gets sneak attack on this skinwalker.
You can do it, Kenzo. Rip his fucking balls off.
Mr. Dick!
You can
Twist
do
his dick.
it!
You
Oh my
can do
god, it's an
it.
MMA fight.
Twist his dick.
I love that so
Alduin,
much.
you must grab their dick and twist it. It is ancient technique in Wano. Ancient technique in Wano, mastered by Odin-sama.
I owe them some.
You guys are
Eight,
nerds, dude.
58 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, plus. Yeah, as Alwyn, one of his fingers becomes just a point of ice as he stabs it into the heart of one of these skinwalkers. As you see the ice just start to go through the veins as it starts to freeze up and then eventually perishes.
Well, that's terrifying.
It's going to be his turn.
Haha, friends, am I right? Haha.
Brooke is up and he
here.
goes, well, it would seem like we're a little bit surrounded.
I say, hey,
Hmm.
Brooke, if you don't mind, you could also help out Alwyn and Kenzo. Keep them safe.
That's a very good idea. I think I will follow through with that. You see him run towards the skinwalker.
This little scuttle.
Barbados just
well,
directing his Sims.
Oh no.
happy somebody is.
What's that supposed to mean?
You guys would just let them do their turn without thinking what they could do.
Yeah,
We'll make
they're NPCs, man.
Exactly, use them like.
a slash.
Listen,
Hey.
I'm listening.
That
I'm
hits.
new to this.
That's okay. I don't think you are, but
What do you mean you don't think I am?
22. As Brooke, he pulls out the cane sword as he just does a couple slashes towards the skinwalker. Just tears it up a bit, but it doesn't look too fucked up from it. It's his turn. And the skinwalkers are up. Ah, good.
Is it good? I don't think it's good. Cry.
Let's
Cry,
see.
cry, 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 cry.
See here, there's one,
This
two.
one's gonna run up. Attack Kenzo. It gets 2 attacks. Both hit.
15,
Okay.
16, 17. I mean, there's only 17 left. 18 left.
Yeah,
Go on
Kyle?
ahead.
Yeah, it's fine.
Totally fine. Nothing
it's not
bad
fine,
could
it's not fine.
potentially ever happen. Yeah, you're right.
No, definitely not fine.
23. 45. Wait. 35, sorry. 35. 35, so 24. 35, so 35, 36, 60, 71, 71 points of damage. Okay, two heavy claw strikes come out, slash into Kenzo. Brooke's gonna get 2 claw strikes at him. After 1, counters out the other hit, so it isn't able to quite. It actually claws into him, but the claws go right where his ribs are,
Oh.
so it just passes right through him.
Wow, nerd.
This skinwalker is going
My
to.
mind.
Gonna roll a.
Beating you up.
Yeah, there's 4 potential targets. I'll roll a d4. Barbados, you're 1. Thatch is 2. Trap Doc is 3. Normal Doc is 4. Good.
Normal. Doc.
Doctor.
Normal Doc. I'm never gonna roll. It can't damage you as 2 claw strikes just pass through you without any thought.
And I look
Yeah.
panicked.
And
Oh
you
no,
look.
the pain.
Yeah, the misery. As it kind of just pivots its head, it's like what's it? Huh? What?
Trying to sell it.
This one run to Alwyn. This one run to Brooke.
Sorry, it's too hot to cuddle. But I'm sorry.
Alwyn. I want to become intangible. Here's just reaction. Yet again, they can't get through the ribs. They really just can't figure out this technology.
What is
Ooh,
ribs?
it's
That first guy's like, hey, Larry, you gotta see this.
No shit.
I know. It's like he doesn't have skin.
Hey, remember that new
can't
sound
fucking
you've
hit
been
him.
looking for?
Well, this is it.
Captain, you're getting 2 more 2 attacks at you.
Okay.
No.
That's 1 hit, 1 miss.
No, thank Christ.
Yeah, you just a little bit of damage.
Just tell me how much.
How are you doing?
115. You talking to me?
Yeah, I think if you get below 50, we might consider you hopping in the Barbados pocket. This goes for like every
28 points
character.
of damage.
I might be alright. I got plenty of things to heal from. 28?
Yeah.
Oof.
This one runs up, tries to slash through this dock, doesn't do anything. This one's trying to run up, but he can't. There's not enough room. He's gonna try and attack at you at disadvantage, Captain.
Okay. I'm looking at this second wind here that I have, so I might be okay.
Manages to hit. Awesome.
The 12 hits. That's a yikers.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
Captain, you're getting fucked up, dude.
I mean, I'm good. I could technically maybe use...
29 points of
You have all your healing pots, though, right?
I have plenty of things to heal from.
Yeah.
29 points of damage.
Okay, this one says that I use my reactions, and I've already used that in this round, I think. Yeah, so...
You take the 29.
I am now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
This one over
58
this way.
HP, friendos.
Yes, switching wasn't the greatest idea, but
It
This one
never
runs-
is.
Yeah,
It's
who told
fine.
you to do that, dude?
One will run and attack
No, I
Barbados.
knew it was. I knew how big of a risk it was before I did it. No worries.
what time of the day is it?
It
Why
is approaching nighttime.
Adam
It is
on my
very
freaking-
close to nighttime.
Get this
Very
little boy
close,
off
huh?
of me.
Okay.
I don't want him.
None of them are trying to hit me.
I
Because
yes.
you're kind of there's a body
Next thing
blocking
I
you
can draw
in a
to
tree.
protect
His
myself from harm on
position's
my
perfect,
turn. I
dude.
can
Right?
use a bonus
I was
action.
surrounded by docks.
I see. Barbados, you can become intangible with your reaction if you want.
No.
No.
I'll
Okay.
take the damage.
Okay. 2 attacks will cleave at you. That's one that is
How
a
much heal for this
22.
That misses.
Misses at it does hit against the the megalo armor that you have created, but it bounces off due to the armament hockey.
Barbados just his smile's going as he's got a glare just after Nakai.
That one ran out. This one runs over. This one comes over. Both of these try to cleave a Doc. Just passes right through you. You're not sure why these are scary, Doc.
I'm gonna try to sell it.
Oh no, I'm being attacked and hurt.
Attack.
Dude, our medic cannot be harmed. This is the best shit ever.
Well, he
That's-
can, but
Not by
Ah,
these
50.
fools.
Did I
50?
sell it?
Yeah. I mean, you would sell it if you weren't just auto regenerating after the hits.
Oh, can I have like parts of me fall off?
Yeah, you have like an arm fall off, and you're like, no, my arm.
I need
Doc,
that.
no!
You fiends.
The skinwalker will run up. It's gonna go
Hey,
after
quit
Law.
pinging.
Damn it. I had to talk shit.
2 hits. Ooh. That's 24s on both.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. I'll uncanny dodge one of them though.
Okay, so you take quarter damage from this hit. So that's 18 points of damage.
And then
Down.
9 and then
5.
4.
4, yeah.
4.
And this one you take half damage. So 10. No, 12. You take 12 points of damage.
Ouch, bro.
This one will run up. And roll a d4. 1 to 2 it attacks Captain, 3 to 4 Law. Ah, good.
Is it
1 to
okay.
2 to text Captain, damn it.
I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me, friends.
Captain,
yeah, a little
2 more.
crowded.
I was hoping for me.
20 and a 17.
A 20 meets my AC.
That's 25 points of damage.
I'm okay.
Uh,
Actually, I'm not okay. Not really.
What are you at, Beth?
33.
Okay, we
I
need to
went
get you in
from
the pocket.
220 to 33 within 1 round. Just so you guys
There's
know.
a lot at.
They're not
Both.
1. Look at that.
but that you managed to easily deflect both these attacks. This one attacks the dock.
I
this one
can't
like me.
leave the attack range though, because then I'll take opportunities. So
You can switch out.
I will
Alright.
take opportunities as I'm trying to leave.
If you switch, you will not. Switching is instantaneous movement.
Really, I did not
Yeah,
know
really.
that. I just assumed.
Instantaneous movement does
What
not
happened to
incur
you, assume, lady?
Well,
Every-
I'd rather be safer assuming than happen with
Yeah,
what happened
my,
with the
uh,
scorpions. So
My shade doesn't
That's
incur in opportunity
uninformed.
attacks either.
it's wild.
Okay, so Kenzo. Oh god, I'm just playing myself at this point. I'm trying to get there. I'm sorry.
You said you
Kenz-
wanted. You said you wanted to play. Now you get to play.
Ooh, big true. Kenzo's gonna try to. He's gonna use his attacks. He's gonna try to cleave through this one. He's gonna make it a. Actually, Kenzo's gonna move over. Kenzo's gonna incur an opportunity attack.
No. What are you doing, you fool, Kenzo?
You fool.
This one is
Okay,
not
he's fine.
prone.
He's
As-
really hopefully is.
As Kenzo, as it goes to slash at him, Kenzo parries it, and it just knocks it off balance.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Kenzo's gonna walk next to Brooke. He's gonna make 2 attacks, and he's gonna augment both of them with Senpu. Both hit. Awesome. So these 3 skinwalkers all need to make dexterity saves. So it's first round. 2 fail. Second round. All 3 fail. Okay. Law, are you in visual range of this?
I could be.
There's a lot of people.
Roll a perception check at disadvantage.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Okay. You see Kenzo as he makes one strike towards this one in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Let me roll damage real quick.
My eyes are too good.
Yeah, your bionic eyes.
They're not bionic. They're genetically modified. There's a difference.
Oh,
Cyborg.
my bad.
Yeah, dude. Frankie would be bionic, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Sanji is the genetically modified. Clones and robots are not the same, Beth. Don't marginalize us.
Yeah. True.
Oh, so sorry.
Triggered.
And 5. Okay. So all 3 of these skinwalkers actually all perish.
Oh,
But you see Kenzo as he pulls out Sangeki. He takes a slash, and then you notice, almost like a just burst for a moment, you see cuts appear on all of them, and then a second slash, and then cuts appear on all of them as well again.
he's been holding out on me. Why didn't he teach me that fucking move?
What kind
That's
of
gonna-
damage did he do to them?
With slashing damage.
Okay.
That is so
It,
cool.
it would seem like the slash he did. Again, you know, in Sekiro, after you beat the weak version of Ishin,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
you get the slash, and then it's kind of like the Virgil "I am the storm that is approaching" kind of thing. So he does that. You see him just, the other 3 skinwalkers around just all collapse to the ground, just in pieces, as he sheaths his sword, and he'll use his bonus action to pop a small boy.
I forgot Kyle was at the end.
Hey,
I'm just waiting on Kyle to
How's it
go, and
going?
he hasn't gone yet.
7. He heals 7 hit points.
Well, Law's just like, I'm so glad he's my master. Let's go.
My senpai. All right,
Senpai to
Kyle.
the sharpshooter. who
Kyle,
will be
you're up.
wielding a
Dude,
blade.
what are you gonna do?
Oh, he's up.
Alright, so first thing that happens is I'm going to unleash the demon inside of me.
All right, you guys see the bits of flame start to build at the side of William Blaze.
Let's see here. My Undying Wraith activates, which means that I gain temporary hit points equal to my con mod plus my proficiency bonus, and I regain those hit points, like that amount of hit points at the beginning of each one of my turns.
11.
So I would regain 11 HP at the start of each turn, unless it's up to this cap or whatever that I'm at right now.
All right.
I'm going to start to walk forward.
at Nakai.
Yeah, at Nakai. As I'm walking forward, I would like to
Right.
use my hellish visage as a bonus action to inflict fear upon an opponent. The creature makes wisdom saving throws versus my ability save DC.
Okay.
So that would be whichever
19.
one. It got a what?
A 19 versus your DC.
Okay,
What's
let
your
me
DC,
find my DC. It's great question.
Should
You're
be
really-
8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom, I think.
Yeah, 8 plus 6 plus my wisdom is 4. 8 plus 6 is 14. 18.
It passed.
So it resists it.
I
Dang it.
manages to resist the fear effect you try to place upon it.
Alrighty. How much is a 10-foot radius around me?
10-foot radius around you would be like that.
So I can get like these 4?
Yeah, you get those 4.
Okay. Chain barrage.
All right, what roll?
Alright. Using my action, I can cause an explosion of chains to erupt from my body in 10-foot radius around me. The chains will wrap, dealing 4d8 bludgeoning damage and grappling my opponents.
Do they save or anything for me?
A strength saving throw versus my save DC is required to avoid grapple.
Efficiency plus your strength.
Oh,
2 crit
yikes.
fails, and so 1 passes. I'll say this one at the edge of
Yeah,
the
the
range
one that's
passes.
at the edge. So these 3 I have grabbed. So they will take 4d8. And then they would have to use a strength save to break free at the beginning of their next turn. And then I already used my 1 bonus action. So I will deal the 4d8 bludgeoning damage to these 3 real quick. If that's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, 4d8 to those 3. Not bad. 18 plus 6.
So 24 points of damage. Okay.
Okay, so that's 24 points of damage to those. And I have, let's see here. That was my first attack out of my 4. Let's see here. I guess I would. Okay, I have an idea, Trevor. I'm not sure how well it would work.
Okay, give me your idea.
I whistle, and the motorcycle comes flying through these trees and starts to run over all of these people, trying to knock them down.
She's trying to get it to come through the trees, right around to roll a wisdom check. You get to add wisdom. I don't think I'm expecting a wisdom.
No, it's a
wisdom
wisdom check, not a save. So
then-
17.
Yeah.
17, yeah. I'll say, yeah. It rides from the forest. I'll say it comes out from this direction, so it's just coming. And it just.
Yeah. The trajectory, I will. Here, I'll draw it real quick. So I want it to kind of like. Oh, this is the line tool. I'm an idiot.
Forget there are
Alright.
trees.
Yeah. I mainly want it to go like this, and hit these 3.
Okay.
Or hit that one, go around, and try to hit these 3 that are on Rowena.
All right. So you're able to manipulate it. I need you to roll a dexterity check as the motorcycle.
Dex check as the motorcycle.
Give you like a modifier.
It sounds so.
I
Dang it,
am
Daniel.
the motorcycle.
You say you add your intelligence?
No. This is as the motorcycle. So I'll say a motorcycle has a dexterity of proficiency of like 5, like plus 5.
Okay, so that would be an 18 then.
18. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair. So
Okay.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. And
You started
the
laughing
main
and it
the
made me
main
laugh.
the main purpose was to try to get them to fall over. Oh, okay. One's not falling over at all.
Yeah. So this one falls over. This one, and this one, as it goes to go into it, it cleaves into it and causes it to start spin out over here on the side.
Okay.
But it does manage to knock down 3 of them.
Totally not the bike right here. It's on fire. Alright, cool. I think that would be my turn then. If I'm not mistaken.
All right.
Joseph, save the captain.
All right, Barbados, you're up. You see these things gathering around your captain. They are vicious.
Barbados just sighs as he says, I've really had enough of these things. And then he gets a serious face. I want to try. Can I shadow step?
Misty step.
No, shadow step.
I know.
Go to a part of darkness and appear there. Or is that
Yeah.
too much for my capabilities?
Roll wisdom check.
Let's see.
You can do it. You can do it.
You can
It's a
do
22.
it.
So what?
22.
22, easy enough. You, unironically, you just kind of step back into this tree and you just disappear into it.
I want to appear right by Nakai.
All right, yeah, you step out from this tree, the shade behind it, as you walk up to him.
So I say, okay, I know how this all works. We hit those things, you get stronger. I don't want that. I'm going to start up a fighting ring. So it adds +2 to my hit.
Okay.
For one creature I select. And I select Nakai, obviously.
You hear in your mind a bell ding.
Ding,
Ding, ding,
I didn't
ding.
hear no bell.
It's El Roca
And
all over again.
as a Megalobox with Ace Intelligence, any creature I've seen Nakai attack, I get advantage on. And they get disadvantage on hitting me. So I'm going to start hitting Nakai.
If you get him into the tear gas, he'll get disadvantage again.
All right, yeah, just you start wailing on him.
All right, so here's the first strike. I have advantage on it. I roll one at a time.
Where you at? There you were.
That would be a 13. That's a 15 highest on the first attack.
That misses.
Oof.
Let's go for a second attack.
Come on, Barbados.
That is a 6, 8, 21, 23. I'm going to make this one an uppercut to make it crit.
Yeah.
Don't you get advantage though?
I still get it. Let's see if it crits by itself.
Yeah, you can get a crit.
Thank God I had advantage.
Thank God.
Need to subtract 2 stamina.
All right, that hits.
Oh, should be 15. I have 15 stamina left. And that'll be 5d6 plus 10. That's
Heard
gonna
of
be
Dad.
24, 48.
24,
Papa.
48, yeah, and then when I score a critical hit, knockdown triggers, and now they need to make a con save. It'll be 8. That'll be 25 as the DC, or else they're knocked down, or it's not knocked down.
26. Or
Damn
sorry,
it.
27. Sorry.
I go for another attack.
All right.
Oh, thank God I have advantage.
Throw that die away though.
I'm gonna make that one another crit as I go for
Alright.
another uppercut.
All right, you just weaving. You're reading his movements perfectly. You're getting the perfect hits onto his chin and his temple.
Crack, crack. And that's gonna be a 17 plus 10, 27. That's 56.
Oof.
And
All
whenever
right.
I score a crit, he has to make another one.
All right, rolls again.
Yes.
That's an 18.
He's stunned for 6 turns.
Oh my
As
God.
a huge hit comes through, as you see him just kind of lock up.
And it says he's pushed back 5 feet.
You are standing this way from him, so he's pushed back.
Yeah, that way. I got
He's
it.
right up against the wall as you see him kind of.
He's got to make if he succeeds to get out of the knockout effect at the end of his turns, he is immune to getting knocked out again.
Okay.
Until like 24-hour period or something.
Gotcha. So at the end of every one of his turns, he can make the save again.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a strong effect. Woo.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's quite strong. Well, all right. Well, I'm kind of trolling. It's not 6 turns. It's actually 10 turns.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Because it's equivalent to my strength modifier. My strength modifier is plus 10.
Nice, dude. Okay. Yeah, you see his eyes roll back.
As I say, I'm so sick of these things. God. Oh, Captain, you don't look too good.
No, I'm doing good. Don't worry. She's like heavy breathing.
Heavy breathing.
I'm all right.
There's blood spilling off from all over her.
I can take the hit. I'm good.
I ain't hear no bell.
You can go on to Doc.
All right, Doc, you're up. You have been getting pincushioned by these things. At this point, they're not even like full of like vitriol attacking you. They're more of just kind of poking through you at this point.
Good, good, good.
Super curious.
I have a couple of them chained as well.
Should put like markers on which
Just
ones.
casually
Yeah,
I
walk
I'll
do
to
do
the
have
that.
markers
ground.
on which ones.
Oh,
This
I
one right
will.
here has the
it says grappled on it. That's right.
Yep. Not grappled. Grappled. Yeah. Correct.
I don't know. Anybody got any? Joseph, what do you suggest? Do I try to get the trap boy
Kill
over
the
there, or
captain. Yeah.
Nah, I think helping Captain first.
these two are knocked
Yep.
prone?
Captain has yeah, they're knocked prone. Captain has gotten that shot, so maybe if you threw one of your potion thingies.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
give only us the antibiotics.
I also
The
don't want to.
vaccine.
I don't want to encase Nakai in flame if somebody else is going to attack him. So, similar to last time, can I actually blow my ash around the tree to get to Captain with this clone right here?
Yeah, you could. You
I
could.
don't need to take. Yeah, actually, I'll just use the ash from the clone to encase the Captain. That's what I'll do.
Like just in case it was like in like an ash cocoon.
Mech suit like last time.
Okay. Yeah.
Gosh dang it! I keep doing that.
Make it breathable.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So this Doc clone is now utilized as you see him like kind of Thanos snap, and then he goes around you into this armor form.
Well, it's this one's me that would be holding the cloud grenade. Can I throw a cloud grenade over there?
So that was a bonus action. Yeah, also, you can use your main action to throw the cloud grenade.
Okay. Main action, throw the cloud grenade over there. Do I need to roll?
No, these ones need to make a dex save.
Let me check what the radius is on those boards.
Does it do damage
It's
to
a
you if you don't have
20-foot
the reactant?
radius.
So, what exactly are you throwing?
I'm throwing my medical cloud grenades.
Okay. Oh,
It
no,
has
I thought
a
you were
20-foot healing radius.
Yeah, never mind, I thought you were throwing something else. Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah, it smashes into the tree, I'll say, and then everyone around that area will heal.
Well, Law's an anti-vaxxer.
Yeah,
Barbados isn't.
I do conform. I'm a sheeple.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll... Actually, make a
Vaccines save lives.
dexterity check. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, see, because you're having to lob this through a
Oh,
decent
great.
amount of things.
I will use. Should I use lucky?
If it's healing the Captain, might as well prioritize it. You use it 3 times a day anyway.
Yeah, using 1 charge of lucky.
Okay. I did say 3 times a day, I guess.
I'm using lucky.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I
lucky again?
I know it's a new round though, isn't it? So I can I use my reaction
last
to
lucky.
assist him
It's
by
after
swapping
your
it on me?
round.
Once it hits your turn, yes.
Oh,
It has to
okay.
hit your turn to refresh your reaction.
Okay.
I don't think you should use that last lucky charge.
I don't think so either. But let me ask: is it close enough that a 20-foot radius would still get Captain?
Is it enough to get in the rate? With
It is 20 feet.
yeah, it's a 6 plus what?
I don't have anything
Dex.
for Dex.
So just a flat 6.
Well, yeah. Am I adding the modifier, or is it a saving?
Yeah, Dex mod. Add your Dex
Oh,
mod.
then it's a 10.
10.
Oh, dear.
Okay, yeah, 10 would make it. Yes.
Okay. Then I'm with.
Job.
Where is it? Still does the same healing. That's 4d10 plus 7. That is 31.
Who was that
Minus. What?
What were you doing?
That's the healing. It's 31 points of healing.
31 points of healing to the captain and to Barbados.
And anybody else affected by it. The only
has the shot?
anti-vectors we have were Law and Gwen, actually.
Then
Would it just...
if it's 20 foot, it only hits us 3 then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So those 3 people get 31 points of healing.
One of those 3 is the anti-vaxxer, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wall's not an anti-vaxxer.
No, it's been canonized.
Yeah, canonized.
How do you know? You're a newborn baby. You haven't gotten all your shots yet.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah,
I
we've
don't
got
think you should have been allowed a choice. Wait a second.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Like, go ahead, strip more choice, just like my creators did.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
I
So having
can
a
and
Alright.
will.
baby.
All
Not
right,
a
Doc, is that
baby.
your
That's everything I can do, right?
turn? Yeah, should be.
Next is Draw, who is Thatch, right?
Thatch.
Match.
Could I increase Captain's AC?
Yeah, my armor class with the shell.
Yeah, it increases by 2.
So it is 22 now. I'm gonna write it down.
Just put
I
it
think
my
I got
vods.
these 3.
No, you just put
I know,
it,
I'm gonna
put it
put-
right here.
Oh, wait, it actually
no,
increased
it's
to
wrong.
30 feet.
Wrong
Actually,
control.
Thatch is going. Yeah, it's going high risk actually.
There you go.
Thatch is gonna run
Hey.
through.
I'm putting it back.
He's gonna incur 2 opportunity attacks. So first attack misses. Second attack misses. Awesome. Yes.
Cling,
Dip
cling.
leaving. That's just gonna grab you, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna kind of grab you, just kind of scoop you up with one arm, kind of fireman carry.
I don't know. 50 Shades Darker. Oh.
And he's gonna go. I think we should probably try to get out of here, if I'm being honest. And he's gonna grab his sword and he's gonna slash at the ground, and he's gonna launch both you guys up in the air.
I'm gonna
He's
hold on
flying.
tight.
He flies
put
to
my
the
arm
air.
hold on
with
too
the
tight, you're really
greatest of
strong.
ease.
Oh yeah, no, firmly. I'm gonna firmly hold on.
Firmly grasp it.
Yeah, you guys are
Okay.
about 60 feet in the air right now, and then we'll go off your turn.
Very nice, very nice.
Next one up is Teal Law. You're up. You just saw Thatch grab the captain and just boost up into the air.
All right, well, that's taken care of. Next is Big Boy. Because I just know at this point, if I kill the little ones, it makes him stronger and the rest of them stronger. So I'm going to just like shade right through this guy, right into Nakai. And he's stunned, right?
He's still stunned.
Yeah,
Currently
I'm gonna.
stunned. Yeah, you just pop right in front of where Barbados is.
Excuse me, Barbados. Sorry, and then I'm gonna Shipatsu him right into this rock crag.
Okay. Just roll to hit at advantage,
Okay, and I also.
and any attack that hits is an auto crit.
Okay, hold on, because I could get a crit by myself. All right, so it's a 17 plus my proficiency, so it's a 24.
That hits.
So that's a crit. Shipatsu, I'm assuming since he's stunned, he can't even make the check. But
Yeah, he auto fails.
so he's gonna take an additional 8d8. So, and the okay.
What? I'm just gonna write it on my character sheet, Joseph. Dang it. He won't let me write.
You mean I'm letting you write?
So 6 plus 11 is 17 plus 36. Dude, math is hard. What's that?
Dude, yeah, B.
What's 17 plus 36?
43.
43?
It's 53.
53 doubled
Math
because
is
it's a
hard.
crit, so he takes
106.
106.
106. All right, a massive hit as he slams against this rock wall. As you see his eyes still rolling back as he's just kind of locked up still.
And then I'm gonna just sovereignty him.
Okay, roll to hit. At advantage.
I get a. All right, so it's 17 to hit.
Misses.
17. Fucking misses.
What?
Aim's a
Whiff.
little off.
As you see, almost like out of reaction, it just kind of barely moves out of the way enough for your attack to just hit the rock wall.
Have you been
This-
able to use sovereignty since you hit the captain with it?
Dude, I know it's been like cursed.
It's fantastic. It's funny how the dice
That's
do that.
dude, that's not cool, brother.
I think it's
The
pretty
dice.
cool.
Guys, weave the narrative.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of communicate to Bloodhound for this last attack. Hey, remember how we kind of used your stretchy thing to Volpalt me when we were escaping that one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, but kind of differently. I want you to and I'm gonna tell him to pull all of his mass to the handle and then shoot it out all at once when I stab at the Nakai's head.
Oh, like Bellamy's corkscrew punches.
Or I was thinking Gin from Bleach.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Go
Nerds.
ahead. I rolled a hit.
Bellamy the
I-
Spring Man.
I get advantage still, right? But 19 plus 7, so 26 to hit.
That hits. This type of attack, double the bonus that you get to the damage.
So 3d10 plus dex twice.
Yeah, plus double the dex bonus.
Okay, so 15 plus 22 is 37, then double that is 70. Yeah.
4 points damage. Okay, this Nakai is looking beat up.
I want to keep it impaled with the sea prism impaled in his forehead if I can.
You don't quite have it in the forehead. You more have it through the lower jaw, kind of through the cheek, and you do see where it's impaled. You do see it starting to become less skinwalkery.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hold it there. That's it.
All right, next one up is the Moon Tracker, baby.
The best boy.
Okay, he missed his last shot, so he has disadvantage on this.
Captain, can we keep him?
No, get him the fuck out of here.
No.
You guys got this. Who's not super busy? Actually, Captain, roll a perception check.
From 60 feet up in the air, you got it, bro.
You got a bird's eye view.
Hell yeah, I do. That's plus 15.
You see the Moon Tracker has set down his bow and arrow, and he is now picking up and lighting his pipe.
It's great.
Doper.
He missed his shot, so he's kind of just accepting the fact that he can't hit anything.
There's something about this Moon Tracker is keeping skinwalkers away from him.
The other thing you notice is as he starts lighting up, you do notice the skinwalkers around. The one that's grappled is trying to move away from him.
No.
Everyone do the drugs.
No.
Everyone do the drugs.
I can't fucking do this. No.
We have to do the drugs.
Barbaros is a clean man.
That's great. You can be a clean man.
This is
all
a
you
gateway
want.
drug, Captain. Just because you're tripping out right now doesn't mean that we can start doing drugs with you.
I'm not tripping, I promise.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Borrow me?
Yeah, Captain, you're up. You're currently slung over Thatch's shoulders, 60 feet in the air.
It's not very romantic.
It depends on how you look at it.
You got a great view of his ass.
He has a great view of mine too.
It's like in peripherals.
I need a second, dear. It's my turn. Okay, thank you. I am up in the air. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do second wind. Which is a bonus action. I use a bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus my fighter level. So I'm gonna
All right, go ahead.
d6, 8, 10. Okay, 1 d10, 7 plus 18. What is that? Please, someone.
25.
Thank you. And then I'm also so then I just have my main action left, right?
Correct. And movement, but you're up in the air, so that's kind of irrelevant.
You know, I like where I'm at right now, so I'm just gonna chug a health pot that Doc gave me, which is just 2d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Eight,
12.
9, 10, 11, 12.
All right, you gain 12 more hit points.
Very nice. And yeah, that's all I do. I end my turn.
Right, Kai is up, not able to use any legendary actions because he's stunned. He ends his turn, needs to make his save.
Yeah, I beat 25.
25, let's go, baby.
Oh, he's
Fuck.
up.
With my sea prism still in his face or in his jaw.
You see him. You see his eyes from rolled back instantly lock back in on you, Law.
Yeah, it was all him. He did it.
Yeah, but it's no longer his turn. It's now Alwyn's turn. Who? Yeah, Alwyn's gonna turn to this guy who got knocked prone. He's just gonna kill him.
Dead.
Just gonna roll to execute him. Yeah, it would do enough damage. He just kind of walks over to him, just in his temple, just quick enough, just pops him.
He, like John Wick, like shoots like an ice pick out.
Oh.
Ugh.
As Alwyn, he starts walking further forward. Oh, no, that one's already dead. Sorry, he walks to the one Brooke was doing and kills it. Yeah. No, yeah, what's that one? Okay, yeah. This crew, they're starting to head back after they've killed their whole group. Next one up is the Skinwalkers. Yeah, woo!
Oh,
Ads time.
skinwalkers. There's so many of them that have to like break free of grapple and
And you see, here's the fun part. What if they just go to attack him?
yeah, grapple doesn't stop an
Ooh.
attack. I forgot
Yeah.
that.
This Skimmer's gonna walk away, Barbados. You can take an opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah, sure, I'll take one. Why not?
All right, smack him.
Spank his
That'd just
booty.
be a 15. I don't get any extra since.
Swing and a miss.
Bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Blaze, you're taking 2, 4, 6, 8 attacks.
Oh my god.
You can do it, Blaze. Tank, 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 tank,
8
tank.
attacks.
That's 2 hits.
I need Ghost Rider, not Demon Spider. No.
Skinwalker pay. What? Actually,
Okay.
what's your AC?
My armor
18.
class is 18.
That's a 20 and a 24.
Okay, gotcha.
So claw. Taking 28 points of damage.
Okay, so that puts me down to 162.
Plus 20 points of damage.
Just use your health tracker
So,
here.
so that's 142. Yeah.
No, your health tracker over here, Kyle.
Yeah,
What's
I know.
your threshold?
2 more attacks.
Oh, there's a 2 and a 10.
It's an 18 and a 10.
18 and a 10. 18 just meets it.
Okay. That's 18 points of damage.
Oh,
It's another 18, 10.
2 more attacks. That's a 15 and 1 hits.
And one more hit.
Okay, that's another 18 points of damage, and the last 2 attacks.
Come on.
So I took another 18 points of damage.
Yep, and then
Okay.
a 17 and that one hits.
one more
One
attack.
more set. So 23 points of damage.
Okay.
It's close. It's not quite at the threshold.
So that's 106, and then plus you said how much more? Another 20 what?
23.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. To 83.
Real close.
That's
You need a third, right?
23 and a
yeah,
third chance of
that's a
living.
third.
No, hold
Isn't
on.
it?
What's a third of
83 is
106?
not a third.
83
third.
is almost a half. I'm
Yeah.
almost at half. So that would trigger it.
Is it half or a third?
Pretty sure we agreed on a third.
It was half. Wait,
Okay.
what?
Oh, we
Did we?
agreed on it being half now?
No. Okay, no, it's third. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember. We'll say a third.
Blah.
Okay.
Yeah, then yeah,
Okay.
he definitely took within the threshold because a third of 106 is 35 points of damage.
I don't know. I thought it was if you're down to a third health.
Oh. We've been doing it the reverse way now.
Yeah, we've been doing it to where I lose a third of my health and then it triggers.
Okay, no. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
because we're having you, Kyle. Were we having you transform too often, or did you like it?
Considering he's transformed every time he's taken damage, that's my input on that.
But he controlled a character as he's transformed.
You know, I want to say that because I'm Ghost Rider specifically, I want to say that he's
Yeah, it
somewhat
takes
able
more.
to control it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Like Kyle just is on the back burner watching the game being played.
As he's also doing damage to us.
Yeah. Okay.
These 3
Gotcha.
skinwalkers are still just poking Doc. They're not even super involved.
Okay.
You've got him distracted.
I'm doing my best to sell it. Pieces of ash crumbling off.
Ugh, I'm melting.
This one's gonna go to Barbados.
Uh-huh.
This one's going can't wait reach him, so go to law. This one will go to law as well. And this one will just get in the queue.
Get in the
Get in
line.
the queue.
So 2 attacks at Barbados. That is a 20 highest.
That misses.
Alright. Law, you're getting 4 attacks.
Yes, sir.
That is
One of those hit.
yeah, 1 hits. Second round.
Both of those hit.
So 3 attacks.
Because I'm assuming they get +4.
Huh?
They get +4, so
They
you
get
get that.
+8.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, so that 15 was a 19 or above. Sure.
You're gonna uncanny dodge any of these?
I'm gonna uncanny dodge one of them. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one because it didn't
Okay,
crit.
so this so you're gonna take 6 damage.
Okay.
Then you'll take 8 damage.
Okie dokie. And then one more, right?
And you'll take 14 damage.
That's not too bad. I'm all right.
All those ones are dead. Actually, this one will run back through it, and it will make an attack at disadvantage to you, Barbados.
Okay.
2 attacks at disadvantage. 19.
Misses.
Miss.
420, baby. The disadvantage, dude.
All right, that's all the skinwalkers.
Oh, Senpai's turn.
Kenzo.
Master Senpai, dude.
Kenzo.
Oh, yeah. I'll say Kenzo and Brooke are both moving up, but they can't quite get to the group.
Now it's Kyle's turn.
Kyle, you're up, dude. You got him grappled.
Ah.
As the chains came out, they all just immediately looked at you.
Said, "Fuck this guy."
Hmm. Okay. Is Nakai still stunned?
No.
No, he just
No,
slipped out of
he
it.
has shrugged off the stun at this point.
Okay, gotcha. But he's currently looking at Law in Barbados.
Mostly at Law, yeah.
And he's not in this gas canister smoke thing.
No, they're just kind of hanging out right at the edge of it.
Well, so, well, to start, I will use my Undying Wraith, so I will gain Con Mod plus my proficiency bonus. Real quick. So that would be plus 5 plus 6, so I gain 11 HP real quick.
Okay.
So I'm at 94. Alright. And I'm going to... Okay, now how many can I grapple that are in 10 feet?
You could grapple an additional one.
An additional one. Feels bad. Okay, but the 3 that I do have grappled, I think I'm going to just tighten.
Okay.
So it's gonna be another 4d8 bludgeoning damage.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, that's cool. All right, so that's 21 plus 6 is 27.
27. As the chains tighten around them, they all kind of scream out. They're not looking too great after doing that.
That was just my bonus action. So I will.
Twist his dick.
Yeah, I'm going to try to use. Well, I definitely can't see Nakai because there's way too many skinwalkers in the way,
Yeah,
right?
there's way too many
Fuck. All right. Yeah, I will use another chain barrage on the 3 just to try to finish those 3 then.
These
Okay.
poor guys.
So that's kind of safe.
Chain barrage, it's 4d8 to grappling, but like they're already grappled.
And now, what kind of save do they make?
Oh, they have to make a strength save to break free at the beginning of their next turn.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do it again.
Like I was just wanting to squeeze it tighter, yeah. So it would
Okay.
just be another 48 to the ones that are tightened.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll it.
That's bad, man. 14 each.
Another 14. They look pretty close, but they're not quite dead yet.
You have more attacks, though,
well,
right? You only used your bonus action in one attack.
Yeah, I did use 1 attack and 1 bonus action.
Yeah.
I do still have 3 more attacks. Trevor.
Okay. I would say you have to use them individually, though.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So all you yeah. So I have these 3 that are grappled that are like super weak or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out my chain on one hand.
Gonna try to give each one a lashing.
Yeah, I'm gonna give each one a nice good whip.
All right, roll to hit.
Would I
50
have
shades
advantage
darker.
because they're grappled?
No.
No. Okay.
It just means their speed is 0.
All right. Rolling to hit on the first one. 19.
Hits.
Okay. Rolling to hit on the second one. 14.
Miss.
Rolling to hit on the third one. That was lame as hell. 15.
Miss.
Okay. Well, I'm at least gonna whip the one that's in between Doc and I. This Doc
Okay.
guy.
Roll damage.
So, yeah. That would be 1d12 plus my dex plus 3d6. 8. This is a rotational value 12. 1d12. 9 plus 14 plus 6. 29.
29, and because it's fire damage that ends up killing it, this one burns away.
Nice.
All right, with that, Barbados, you're up.
I got an idea. I'm gonna cast the equivalent of darkness with the focal point being on myself.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw. Or wisdom check, I mean.
That'd be a 16.
A 16, I'd say you can get like a 30-foot radius around you.
Okay, that works. Don't know how big that would be from here.
Not that big.
Okay, so from there, since it's my darkness, I can see through it, I assume.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll do a little skip.
You also gain intangibility while in it.
Okay. And I'll go for attacks on Nakai. Sick and
Okay.
tired of you, Nakai. I get advantage still. That's that first attack. That's a plus 6 plus 8. That's 18, 21. I'm gonna turn into a crit.
21 just hits.
Oh. Let me make sure I'm keeping track of my stamina. It's not infinite. Me doing this. 13, 52. It's one more crack to the ribs. Oh, that's a
Nice. Good shit.
I'll roll again. I have advantage. Oh,
You got my fucking reverse nat
Duality
ones,
of
dude.
man.
Did I do that?
first attack.
Kaboom.
16, 26, 52 again. Second attack. 20, 30, 60 points of damage.
Just heavy hits crashing.
So why won't you go down, damn you?
What doesn't he have to make the save whenever you
No, he's immune to it now.
Oh, that's why.
Because he got out of it. The only word that'd be broken if it did, but
That's
alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Doc, you're up.
Orly, are you here or muted?
I am here. I'm trying
Whoa.
to think. Captain's safe. Nobody's in immediate danger. Right?
I wouldn't say that.
Kyle's not looking too hot.
Blaze could use some heals. What am I at?
He did take the good juice.
I'm like 90 HP down, but I still have 148 left, so I should be okay.
Alright. So here's the I'm gonna switch my consciousness to the trap consciousness.
Alright.
That And I'm going to use. I gotta think about this, because you can't let me carry materials on all clones. It's only this clone right here, right?
Correct.
Oh. Been dropped.
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna command this clone to drop to drop a cloud grenade with Blaze. First, I'll just go ahead.
Blaze is an anti-vaxxer.
He is not.
Nope.
Wow, that was a terrible roll. You got 16 points of health, Kyle.
16. All right.
And that my what is that my main action or my bonus action to just drop it
Nice,
on the ground?
110.
That's just a bonus action.
Okay, then can I use my main action? I guess all my supplies would drop on the ground, but I'll go ahead and no. Can I use this clone to surround these clones, or gosh dang it, these skinwalkers with a cloud of ash?
To ignite.
Yeah.
That's the trap one, Forley.
No, this one right here. To use this ash, bring it over.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. They rolled dex saves.
And if possible, I'd like the ash to persist as a wall of fire around Blaze.
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Wow. Should I use lucky for that?
Ooh.
It is my last lucky.
That's up to you.
What?
Ones
Okay.
are pretty bad.
Okay.
So
Ones are
Worst-
pretty rough.
Okay, Daniel. Worst case scenario, I think that I'm just blinded because I don't
Yeah,
take
I
fire damage.
think we should.
It doesn't take fire damage, but
I
there's
don't
also
take-
Kenzo and Brooke.
Yes.
There's a lot that
It
can
could
go.
explode on
And the
you.
fact
Last
that
lucky of
and
the day.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Dan.
12.
That's
Thank you, Dan.
so much better, actually, though.
12.
Okay, crazy how 2 points can make a difference.
All right, roll 4d10 for the explosive damage.
Okay. Trevor, are you doing okay?
Yeah, my voice sounds way worse, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where's
That's
your
it.
energy?
Wow, look at
Duality
that.
of
2
man.
ones and 2. All right, that's 22.
No, I think I'm getting sick, but I'm trying to fight through it.
The plague
Fight
I
it.
can't.
Fight the good fight, my guy.
Nurgle.
No. These 3 skinwalkers are burnt, are crispy.
Is the flame able to persist?
It is not able to persist. You did not roll high enough.
Okay.
But you also didn't roll low enough to start a forest fire.
There he goes. Well, I mean, is that a bad thing?
That could have been.
Yeah.
That depends on your perception.
I mean, we're not coming back here.
What?
Fair point.
It's a slippery slope.
All right, with that, I'll call that Doc your turn. Next one up is Thatch.
Thatch. He's up in the air with Captain. Where's Captain at? I haven't heard her all game.
I've been muted.
I
I realized that you could hear Daniel opening the wrappers in my mic, so I had to mute.
Oh.
You mean like?
Yeah. I'll say Thatch is gonna use his Brandon. He's gonna move you over here in between these two. He just drops down and says, "I think this is at least a bit of a better location."
Yeah, for now, thank you. She just looks up at him, grateful. As I run back in. No.
Get back in there.
Thatch is gonna hold his main action.
Very nice, very nice.
And while you're up.
All right. So My sea prism sword is still in his cheek.
Can he?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't.
Uh,
Can he see all right?
how deep in his cheek is it?
Well, first thing, you cannot see anything.
Like I saw it before that he put the darkness.
The snapshot you saw before was through like the bottom of the chin and then out like the right cheek.
Okay. I'm gonna just see if I can. I know where he is because I have him marked by the lesser mark. But I'm gonna see if I can command Bloodhound or not command, ask Bloodhound to just move quickly, kind of like a like if you were to stab something in and then expand it real hard, you know what I mean? Like cut the. I'm trying to think of any kind of anime that does that that is describing what I mean. But do you know what I'm talking about?
I got no idea.
I want to expand Bloodhound outward while it's stabbed in him, so it just like cuts him
You
open
mean like
more and more.
Wukong making his fucking staff huge, like wide, girthy?
Like Renji from Bleach with
Um,
his snake
it's
sword? I don't.
it's more like from an episode of Love, Death, and Robots where Dracula stabs the little kid in the face and then expands his hand and slices him in half.
I know
Ah.
exactly what you're trying to do.
Obviously to not that extent because I don't think we have that much metal to work with, but just expand it to where it's a wide cut and it's the sea prism stone's affected.
Okay, let's roll Bloodhound manipulation check versus an Akai resisting. Yeah, as you give the idea to Bloodhound, he goes, would love to try that, but this guy is really fucking strong.
Okay, plan B it is, and I'm just gonna yank.
Mostly the age one of your attacks.
That's fair enough. I'll yank Bloodhound out, and I think I have to hit to do the I8 thing. So yeah, he's still bumped up on that crag. I don't need to see to know that he's right in front of me. So I'm gonna try to use Shipatsu again.
Okay, roll at disadvantage.
Does it get canceled out by my mark?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Flat roll.
Let's get it. Okay. So that is a 24 to hit. Oh,
Baby was crying. Got to
fair
take
enough.
care of
Baby,
that
baby,
first.
baby, baby.
Oh.
I
So
also got
long.
handed a random baby today because apparently people just thought they could hand me their children.
Why not?
I
You
was
should immediately shot it like a basketball.
I had to hold down, I don't want this. I almost said I don't want, and then I stopped in the middle of my sentence and I was like, oh.
Get this creature away from me.
I just like I only want my niece. I don't want your baby. Please stop trying to get me to hold your baby. I don't want to hold everyone's baby.
I'd have just been like, "Oh, your dog is adorable."
Ugh! I really did have to hold down the I don't want this.
That's
You
really
didn't let the intrusive thoughts win.
I did not. I was in control for the moment.
dude. When I went over to my brother's house the other day and I saw my nephews, like they all like run up and say like Uncle Ames, all that shit as soon as they see me. But I'll hug them and I'll play with them. And Maverick, who unofficially is my favorite, he,
Unofficially. Stricken from the record. Didn't hear that.
yeah. But I'm messing around with him. We're like play boxing, and then he like jumps up and gives me a hug and like kisses my cheek. And I'm like, "Oh, Maverick, you're such a sweetheart." And he goes, "You sweetheart," and runs off. And I was like,
Yeah. He said, "No, you."
"No,
What's
you."
the on that?
24.
24 does hit.
Nice. So now he has to make the con save of 19. But he is gonna take this.
21.
Yeah, that does indeed pass. So he's just gonna take some damage.
Very hardy boy, this one.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude.
He's a hardy something, alright.
So 19 plus 11 is 30 damage.
Go down. Go down.
How much
And
damage?
30. And then I am going to I'm gonna use my last attack. I'm gonna fucking hit him with sovereignty, dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it. Please.
Roll to hit, flat.
Joseph's die, guide me.
Hmm.
That's a 21.
21?
Yeah.
That hits.
Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom,
Ah,
boom, 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 boom,
okay.
boom, boom.
So oh wow. That's easy math. That's 40 plus 10, so 50 damage.
50 as another big hit. You're not able to see it, Law, but he's getting close to the I ain't heard no bell state.
And then
Very
I'm just gonna like
little.
I'm gonna use because I haven't used my bonus action. I'm gonna expend it to sheath Bloodhound, kind of in that Iato stance, and just have my eyes closed, and that I'm not in my turn with it.
All right, as your eyes are closed, you're starting to zoom in. You're starting to everything's getting quiet, but you're starting to just focus in.
Yeah.
All right, Moon Tracker is still toking. Captain, you're up.
Oh.
Go, 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 Captain.
I am going to boop, 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 boop. Let's see, how many times can I use this? Once I use this feature, I must finish a short or long rest before I can use it again. Okay, cool. I am going to would using that's not my character sheet. Would using a health pot take a main action or a bonus action?
Bonus.
You know, it'd be real cool, Captain,
What?
if you burnt up these bodies you were right next to.
Do I need to burn them up?
If you don't kill,
Considering
yeah,
Nakai is up next, and will legendary action power up the rest.
These ones over to my left? Behind Alwyn?
Yeah.
Okay.
if they don't die by burning, they'll buff him.
They don't
Oh,
die.
wait.
Beth,
You
Ah.
there's a nice little thingy over there that may or may not have gasoline leaking out from it.
I know. I've been keep trying to push him in there. He won't fucking go, dude. He's a big stubborn
I
boy.
don't think I have anything to burn everything with that amount. I do have a
Okay.
fireball-esque thing, but I can't quite do it yet.
What do you mean?
I have something called Forge of Spark, but I can't do it. I haven't gained that ability yet.
How'd you cause fire damage before?
With my flaming trip attack, and then I have a reaction when I'm attacked with melee. I can burst into flames, and then
Smack the dead bodies. Smack.
Don't I have Bellows Blast? Resurrection. Oh, it's a reaction, so I can't do that one.
You haven't used your reaction.
Well, hold on. What if? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Forge's weapon. Okay. So I have Forge's weapon, so I can use a Forge die to draw upon the fire within my body to evoke a fiery battle axe or warhammer, which manifests in my hand. Attacks performed with this weapon deal fire damage. The Forge's weapon sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. That's cool. Let me make sure I have that before I just start trying to attack these things.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
I do not
Just
have
go
this.
inferno. Burn. That's stuck in my head now.
I'm so sad I don't have it.
Hey Joseph.
What?
You're on manual breathing mode now.
Wouldn't that be something if that worked?
Dude, it works on me all the time. We're like, now I'm just conscious
Your
of my
tongue doesn't fit in
breathing.
your mouth.
Ah, fuck.
I have Forge's Blessing, which when I take the attack action on my turn, I can forego one of my attacks and use a bonus action to direct like Owlin to strike, and when I do so, he can deal fire damage with his attack.
You used your bonus action to chug a pot, didn't
I
you?
haven't yet, no, because you interrupted
Oh,
me.
okay. Didn't interrupt, offered advice.
Fair. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk up to these boys and I'm gonna try to where's it at? Sweeping flame arc.
Your tongues are
Make
very
sure it
big.
does fire damage. Takes fire damage equal to the number. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go to hit this boy, and then my sweeping flame mark will hit him because he's within 5 feet, right?
Okay. No, you don't even need to roll to actually roll to see if you crit fail.
Okay.
Now
Or
I will
crit
set the
strike.
place on. Set it on fire.
I do not crit fail or crit strike.
Yeah, you managed to hit both of them
Okay,
and burn them both.
Got 2 more attacks, Captain.
I know I do. Let me make sure I take out that forge die. Okay, so they're just burning corpses now, right?
After the fire hits them, they start to just immolate.
Okay, and then can I make it to these other two? And are these other two within 5 feet of each other?
You can, but they are not.
That means at least one body has to be left around.
Well,
I'm thinking.
Unless you switched them together. Oh no, yeah, you haven't used your bonus action. You could switch them closer to each other.
Have I been able to switch? But I'm not touching them. Can I switch all 3 of them together with like one thing in the middle?
Wait,
She has switched 3 things.
With one
what
thing
are
at
you
once?
trying to do?
I'm trying to get them all together in a pile.
Hey, you could just bonus action swap this one in between them.
Now they're all within 5 feet.
Or you could toss a berry on top of this one and swap those two with it.
Yeah, I do that. I'll use bonus action to toss a berry onto this boy and swap these other 2 on top of it.
Alright, then you're using a flame arc to hit all 3 corpses.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you burn all 3 away. Mark another forge die used.
Boop.
Alright, then no more corpses on the field.
nice.
And then I use my bonus action. I have nothing else that I can heal off of, I don't think.
Well, I think you used your bonus action to switch them.
Yeah, I know, that's what I said. I said I have no bonus action.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just double checking to make sure there's not anything else. Oh, what the frick? I keep forgetting I have defensive duelist. Stop forgetting that. I technically still have one more attack.
You could swing it at the air.
I
Hit
could.
the air.
Yeah, I was gonna use sovereignty. There's a tree that way, so can I use sovereignty? Let me get my line out. My line, not my draw tool. Can I use sovereignty on that boy?
I know it's not actually that one.
And you can take a single step back, and yeah.
Okay, well, I do that. Sovereignty on that boy. Let's see it. Roll to hit, right? Roll to hit.
That's right.
Plus 6.
14.
Not enough.
Sag, bro. Sag.
You misjudge it, and it just kind of cleaves apart off this tree as you hear the moon tracker go. I'm helping.
Sure you are.
Are you?
No worries, as there's burning corpses behind me.
Boining.
Boy, need Lola came out for a
Boining
second for
corpses.
some stupid reason.
Boiling corpses.
I'm scared.
We cannot use the legendary action that I wanted to use.
Nerd.
No,
Poo-poo,
at this point,
pee-pee-poo-poo.
that's a mechanic we got. Now we figured it all out. Oh my god, we're so 4D chess. That's how you get stricken down by God.
That's exact. Yeah. Yeah. It is.
A singular mechanic that we've had to go through trial and error to figure out.
Haha. Fun game. Am
There
I
was
right?
trials, there was tribulations.
Friends?
I hit a few teammates.
Do you
Things happen.
not like?
Let me think.
I can be. Okay.
Okay. Nakai is going to disengage.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
I'm out, nerd.
Back up. He's going to use his main because he can disengage as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Main action, he's going to use shape change.
I love this picture of a Wendigo here. It's cool art.
You see him become a bird, and you see him start to fly away.
You son of a bitch, get back here.
It's okay. He's still marked by my shadow snipers. He's not going anywhere.
Can I use my reaction to gravity suck him back in?
Yeah. Roll a wisdom check.
Let's see if this works first. That's a 30.
Ooh.
Desperately flapping his wings, but yet he is not able to move.
Get back here! Just the gravity suction pill.
Yeah, it's like the wind tunnel from Inuyasha.
Yeah. Oh my god. The monk thing that had it. That's right. I forgot about it.
Yeah, that's Nakai's turn. Alwyn is up. Shade.
Bonk. Alright, Owen, just start deleting people. Thank you.
Hey, that it's okay. A cleanup crew initiated.
Clean up crew.
I love Fed Talon. It's so nice.
16, 26 plus.
All the sneak attack damage.
You think Owen's more a Talon or a Zed?
I'd say more
I'd say-
Talon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Talon.
I was thinking Talon, yeah.
Yeah, just another stab through the face. This one perishes as well. Brooke is up. He's gonna run up. Yeah, he will slash at this skinwalker.
Cleaving them down little by little. Is this what the rat ogres felt like? Oh my god.
That hits.
That drop was really a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I wonder why, dude. 23 points of damage. Jabuk just gets a couple good slashes on this one. Skinwalkers are up. Yeah, woohoo!
Wow. Are they
I'm
upset seeing
tired, Grandpa.
Nakai's, display of weakness by chance? Maybe they're feeling opportunistic.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Do you feel?
That's a good point. Good lawyering.
Objection hearsay.
That's what I'm talking about, Barbados. That's why we
Everyone's
pay you the big bucks.
You've appealed to the Skaven's basic desires.
Yeah, they're actually feeling very opportunistic. This one runs out away from you, Lost, so you can get opportunity attack at disadvantage if you want.
All right, dear, it is finished.
Nah, I'm like honing. I'm like focusing and trying to expand my I on my turn. I want to try to do something, so I'm just like focusing as much as I can, meditating.
That one's going to do 2 attacks against him. That's one that hits.
Oh.
Slurp. I have
They're
too many
gonna
drink cups.
They're gonna fucking KS us. It's the lore master all over again.
This one can't quite make it. This one's also running past you, Law.
Nope. I probably don't even notice them. I'm just focused. Well, I probably like feel them in some sense, but no, I don't move.
Oof, he's taking some big hits.
Yeah, actually. He's not able to quite make it. These skinwalkers start clawing and start digging into his flesh. He's actually being consumed.
Alright, we need to stop that part from happening now.
This skinwalker here is consuming the majority of him.
Okay.
Do they
That's
get to
pretty
do the
nasty.
do they get to do the whole consume yet, or are they still in the process?
They're in the process right now. It's gonna take at least a few turns for him to be fully consumed.
Do I feel my mark disappear though? It happens when he hits 0 HP.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
These skinwalkers here
They gotta start fighting the ones who are eating.
Actually, yeah, very true. They
Oh.
just runs up. He's gonna attack him. That's one hit.
My goodness, it's a bloodbath now.
Okay, big hit on this one. This one runs forward and attacks that one as well. He falls prone.
Sleepy boy almost fell.
This one running right past you, Barbados. And attack this one at disadvantage.
Oh, Barbados thinks this is all very interesting, actually.
Can I have
Manages to
some?
hit. Oh, thank you. Another hit, big hit on that one. As these ones are just running over. And you see they're just dog piling on. This one eventually perishes. Same with that one.
Jesus
And
Christ.
yeah, and you
They
just see
keep
they start
going.
it's just a large just hail of just mauled corpses as they're just thrashing into each other. Actually no, yeah, Genja's gonna start walking up. He's not really attacking yet. And William Blaze, you're up.
All right. I do another whistle, which prompts the self-destruct but on the vehicle.
Okay.
Ooh.
2 pass. Go ahead and roll 5d8 plus your wisdom modifier. Explosive damage.
Boom.
5d8 plus my what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom mod.
Wisdom plus 4.
23.
23.
20. Yeah, you just see the explosion as all of them just start burning away. All except for the one corpse left.
And this guy right here, right?
Is it a corpse, or is this guy right here? Is he a corpse, or is he a
Where?
this guy?
Right here.
Oh,
Is he
sorry,
dead?
I didn't see him. Yeah.
Okay.
This one in the back isn't though.
All right. I'll suck back up the darkness.
Yeah.
That way, there's not cloud here.
You can see once again. You guys also see that this skinwalker. It starts to wither away
Oh.
Well, that's the end of combat, boys.
as very similar to how it had been done before when the skinwalkers absorbed their power.
Oh no.
And they sure are. They sure do love this whole competitive eating drive they got going on.
Reminds
Well-
me of a certain human person, what I know.
Medic.
Well,
Yeah,
like after it's in, like, but I'm still kind of like in this focused state. Like, I want to try to like use observation hockey, maybe even like push it beyond what I can normally do, and like try to sense any nearby hockey signatures. that isn't
Roll
ours.
perception check.
20. Your first 20. Let's see it.
That'd be cool. Yeah, it's not bad. 15 plus 36, so 51.
51.
Your eyes open up immediately. You see off in the distance another powerful looking skinwalker.
How far in the distance?
The way you came, about 60 feet.
Are we still in combat?
On the moment.
Um, I mean, I'm still in this like stance with my Iato stance, so and I can blink that far, so I'm just gonna shade over to this skinwalker and hit it with this attack.
Let's go again. It's a
We-
royale.
We run it back.
All right.
And I'd take a moment to use quick patch on William Blaze.
Maybe me. Maybe.
Yeah, since we don't know what he's doing technically.
Yeah.
But you appear behind it.
I don't have to appear behind it. I could appear like right
Or
here.
in front of it, whatever.
You want to appear
Yeah,
in
yeah.
front of it?
I don't want to appear behind it because then I'm walled off and I'm scared.
Scared little boy.
I'm scared.
You just a scared little goofy little guy.
I'm a 3-month-old little baby with a sword.
He just decided to. He's gonna
oh,
aggro
yeah.
the next thing he sees.
Well, it's not over, dude. I didn't hear no fucking bell.
All right. Oh. Yeah, roll your attack.
Okay, so I do it at advantage because of the Iato thing. All right. So bada bing. Fucking okay. I was waiting for it to print. Bada bing, and I get one more from combat trance. If it'll fucking. All right. So 10 plus 7 is 17.
As you go to slash at it, one of its hands actually grabs the blade.
It's made out of sea.
sea.
Yeah, it's made out of sea prism stone.
You see its hand starts to become more humanoid as it just kind of just kind of pushes away from it.
Another cool piece of art.
I mean, do I get my normal amount of attacks, or is that just like a surprise thing?
That was just a surprise thing.
Okay.
Is it looking aggressive back? Is it
I'll
angry?
roll an insight check.
Sure.
Is it like really, bro?
Why would you do that?
I mean, you're just sitting here menacingly, dog. That's a 30.
A what?
A 30.
It's looking at you quizzically.
There.
I'm like kind of shocked. Does he still have a hold of Bloodhound, or did he like throw it back?
No, it after it started reverting, it pushed it away from you, but it does not motion to be aggressive.
I guess I'll kind of look back at it curiously.
Sheath your sword. Talk to it.
Hello?
Looks back at you, and you hear in your own voice, "Hello."
I hate that the most, dude.
He just like rolls his eyes. All right. Like without turning away from Captain, we got another one over here.
Jeepers, Shaggy.
That's what Captain says. Shaggy. Captain, we don't have anyone.
Are we
named
not
Shaggy.
within rotation anymore?
I don't know if this is free action or initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just free action. There has been no showing of combat aside from Law's unprompted attack.
Okay,
It's a skinwalker.
whoops.
Guess I'll deal with the rest of
I
it.
guess since
yes.
you called me over.
The attack first, ask questions later strategy.
I'm
With a
Back
gonna,
at
monster,
it
yeah.
again.
I'm gonna sidestep around and peer around this giant tree in front of me. What do I see?
You see this massive thing looming over Law.
It's spooky. I'm gonna swap with like a. Is there like a branch nearby that I can swap to?
Sure.
Okay, I swap to the branch.
We meet the first friendly Nakai. Does he not like being a Nakai? Wouldn't
Not
Are
a
that
you
cure for that.
gonna kill it, Law, or like what?
I tried and it caught my blade and it hasn't really done anything. So I'm just kind of like,
Barbados, maybe come over, come over here and do that thing you do. I call back.
walk over and I say, "Oh, hey, you guys, let's go!" Whoa!
we found another one.
But this one's being a sussy baka and not being aggressive.
I
The
look at
captain,
it.
the captain says that with no context on what those words.
I don't know what sussy baka is, Captain, but
Oh, sorry, I was speaking as if I was from a different realm. This one's being weird.
I look up as I guess when I look at it, what happens when I look at it? Does it do anything? Does it react?
Turns, meets your gaze. It stops looking at Law like it doesn't even consider him a threat at this point.
You mother.
Okay, then I put one hand up. Does it put a hand up with me?
No, just watches you.
Then I say, are you Nakai?
It kind of, he just kind of tilts his head for a second, and then it looks over at a tree, and then with like a long nail, you see it start carving words into it.
Oh, cool. This one speaks, you guys.
Cause that's not creepy at all, right? Haha.
No, I think this is super cool.
As I
wanna
walk
see
up and
what's doing.
attempt to read the tree.
In not really the best form. It's not like the best grammar spelling, but it says variant.
Oh, do you remember about your life before? You can just put
No.
yes or no. Oh, okay. Would you like to?
No.
Okay. Are you happy being the way you are now?
Hungry.
Oh, yeah. That's been happening with the rest of them. Do you know why you're hungry?
Progenitor.
That's right. It is indeed. I'm assuming you know who Nakai is. The Nakai.
Rowena's just stuck on progenitor as the word. She doesn't understand that word. She can't read it.
It's like a child or next in line in the bloodline, Captain.
Why not just say sibling?
It's not like
So
a sibling.
that's not like a sibling.
Okay.
Gears cranking.
And just still meeting your gaze, Barbados.
I say, Dad, are you a big fan of the Nakai? Do you know where he is, or kind of looking for him? Yeah, I guess what do you guys call him, father?
Papa. Daddy.
It doesn't write anything.
Okay, well, that's probably a sore subject, honestly. I, if you're hungry, do we have anything we could give him to eat?
We don't even have food for ourselves, Barbados.
Well, we got a couple things. I got a couple things at least. Oh, wait a second. Hey, Thatch!
Yes?
Thatch. Potbelly mushrooms. They can have the consistency and taste of meat, can't they? If you cook them right?
Chicken
Well,
mushrooms?
it's entirely possible.
Do you think you could cook up some with some of the stuff we find around here?
Thatch goes. Of course, and just give me about a moment.
I got a bunch
Good.
of the mushrooms if you need them, actually.
Yeah, he goes and starts getting set up.
I look back at the thing. I say, if you just give us one moment.
Yeah, easy enough. Thatch could see a campfire going.
I was about to
Starts
say I
up.
was willing to volunteer to help.
Yeah, Thatch gets like a little campfire going and pulls out like the skillet that he carries with him, and just starts like cooking them up.
Yeah, I give him some mushrooms as well.
After,
Go on.
yeah, Thatch gonna be cooking this for about like 10 minutes.
Say, oh, you might like this or you might hate it. I hope you like it, but our cook here can help, create something that might satiate your palate.
Barbados, what are you trying to do here?
Oh, I don't know. He said he was hungry. I get that feeling a lot.
What?
What? No, really?
I mean, we could try putting the sea prism or your darkness on it. And
Well, it said it doesn't want to remember all that. I'd like to do what it wants if it's not attacking.
what?
Be kind.
It's a
Yeah, but monsters attack first. This thing did not. Technically, you're the monster, Law.
That's
You
not
got
fair. It's a gigantic
him.
skeleton. We've been killing them.
Judging a kind-ish being such as this one, as I'm pointing towards the thing,
We didn't
just on the
attack
face value.
We attacked the other Nakai first. Nobody had any issue with that.
That was a little different though.
Yeah, we were put into a self-defense situation with that one.
And you see this Nakai writes on the tree, judgmental.
Who, me? I'm just you. Have you seen?
Come on, Law.
You have the power to change whatever form you want. You appear as a giant skeleton monster, and I'm the weirdo for thinking you're a threat. Whatever.
Yeah, come on, Law.
All right, whatever. It's
Being
my bad.
specious or something? Come on, dude.
If anyone's judgmental, it's me.
I look at him and I say, hey, not at Law. I look at the Nakai. I say, look, listen. You haven't harmed us, at least not yet. I think you're all right. Would you like to be friends? Do I gotta make a persuasion check or something against that?
No.
It's gonna eat us in our sleep, bro.
It looks at you and it says, or it doesn't say, it writes on the tree yet again. Cannot be friends.
What do you mean? Anybody can be friends.
Why can't
You
we be friends?
are a test.
A test? Oh no. For you or for are we the being tested? Who's being tested?
I've never taken a school
The
test
worthy.
before.
Wait, what'd he say?
The worthy.
The worthy.
The worthy.
Oh, that could be anything, dude. That means either he's trying to be worthy or maybe, what's his name is trying to see if we're worthy. I hate vague riddles, Barbados says. Either way, our cook will have something that, at least, like I said, it can probably satisfy your palate in a bit. I don't think there's any reason. You said you were hungry, and yeah, unless Captain disagrees, I don't think there's a problem giving you a bit to eat. Maybe you can eat with us. You can stay in the corner here if you like.
Eventually, Thatch starts like handing out plates of these like cooked mushrooms, and eventually walks up and says, "I take it you'll give this to your friend."
Yes, I would. Barbados with like one hand reaching out, just very far away, kind of hands him the plate.
Easy, Pitbull. Easy.
I hope you like it.
He kind of takes it in like the clawed fingers, takes it and brings it up to like where the skull is, and you hear like a crunching and like a slurping noise.
I know that feeling.
And then you see him just start trying to snatch it off the plate.
That's good, right?
Right, good.
Amazingly enough, it did not need to come from. It came from a living thing, but then I point to the earth. Living thing on the earth. Isn't that crazy?
It stares at you motionless.
Well, I look at the cave. We're gonna make camp over in that. I point towards the cave. Over in that cave over there, cause the other being was occupying it, and then got aggressive. You're welcome to join. Actually, I don't see why not. Unless Captain has a problem with it. Captain, you got a problem with it? I'm looking at her like don't say no.
I mean, I don't not have a problem with it.
That means she doesn't have a problem with it. So,
True.
I'm backing up slowly. Gonna be over there. Slowly again. Camping. A little bit more. In the cave. A little bit more. Free to join. One more time. Because you're our friend.
It's just tracking you as you walk away.
Law, I don't think you need to attack it.
It's all right. And he just like kind of like grumpily like walks away from it, like almost like ignoring it, like it's like not like a fun thing for him anymore. And he just stomps off toward the cave. I
If
want to
you
fight
want. Oh, sorry.
I want to fight the big monster.
I thought you said a different F word. I was like, oh.
I mean, maybe that too.
That's okay. Yeah, this Nakai just stares at you as you walk away, Law.
Is the tear gas still going off in the cave?
Should
It is.
dissipate it.
It has started. It is dissipated at this point.
Okay.
I just need my voice to make it through a little bit longer.
Just a little bit. It's. Yeah, I say it that, yeah, we're gonna be right there. Barbados is actually gonna wait right barely out front. And I say,
Okay.
I think we should, take shifts on who's out here. Maybe two to a shift, preferably, actually.
Yeah,
One to a shift is dangerous.
yeah. Two to a shift sounds good to me, man.
If you guys want to get in the cave.
Yeah, zippity boop bop.
Yeah.
I walk in with Thatch.
Alan will.
Hobbling.
Alan will hang out with you, Barbados.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on this side, or we'll keep an eye out here. Just get some good rest, and next shift could come relieve us.
Okay, when do you want the next shift to come relieve you?
I guess.
2 hours?
Like 2 hours.
2 hours?
I'll tend to the wounded.
Excuse me, Mr. Barbados.
I am the wounded.
I don't.
I am
I
also
don't.
wounded.
I don't need sleep. I can take all the watches.
How about you just take watch with me?
Okay, you got it.
I want to take watch with Thatch.
As I
We need you to
have,
watch, not watch each other.
I want to have my one extra plate of mushrooms just sitting next to me, like right here. I haven't touched it actually.
Okay. Over the 2 hours, Nakai, you see him slowly going from like tree to tree to eventually he's kind of sitting out in the open, just watching you guys.
I say, you could. I look at my plate. Actually, I don't say anything. I just push the plate slightly forward, like right here. Yeah, right where Kyle's hand is.
Yeah, he reaches for it and just starts pulling it to himself.
And say, do you remember how long you've been on here, this island?
Looks over at the tree, starts to carve as it says, "Don't know."
Do you know what we're here for?
To test.
I'm assuming that has to do with, I guess your father, per se.
Progenitor.
That's right.
Hmm.
Um, we're here to face him, right? Does that make you upset?
He kind of tilts his head at you and says, or writes down, if you defeat him, you'll have earned it.
Do you enjoy, killing the living things on this island? How does it make you feel?
Feel.
Yeah, like inside I point to his chest. Your chest. Does your chest get tight when something you've harmed is no longer living?
When I run out of food.
See, that's called sadness. That tightness in your chest when something is not going your way, like hunger. I know about hunger. When I'm hungry and there's nothing to eat, sometimes I get sad and sometimes I get angry.
True, it's true. I've seen it.
Um, but funny enough, those kind of feelings still signify humanity, believe it or not.
Again, it turns its head, confused, looking at you.
I say, I guess humanity is a weird way of putting it. Um, your conscience that tells you what's right and wrong. The thing I point up at the skull in your head. It whether you feel guilty of killing something or sad because you're hungry or maybe happy when you're eating or maybe when you're sad when something you cared about is no longer around.
Those feelings are benefit to the strong. Survival is all that concerns me.
Have you ever thought of, what it would be like if you didn't have to fight for survival?
It just writes full.
Um, yeah, you don't have to write on a tree. I, yeah, I'm fine with you copying my voice. I know you guys can do that.
And it just looks at you and says, or still writes on the tree and puts, was shown writing scares less people.
That right there. That's oh, that's your inner morality just at work. You didn't want to scare us. You didn't attack when law attacked you, even though you prioritized survival. Why?
Don't know.
I think I know. I think it's because you don't actually want to attack or be hungry all the time. You just want to live.
Writes, perhaps.
Barbell says that, nodding, as I say, I think you and I are the same.
Same.
We both just want to live. Isn't that right, William? We just all want to live.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Nakai, or actually, what would you like to be called, actually? I just thought about it. What would you like to be called? What feels right?
Nakai.
Okay, well, you know, Nakai, I want you to know. I stand up and I offer a hand. I say, I think I want to help you see your goals and live. Because you showed us a moment of kindness and are even talking to us right now. I offer my hand. It's like the handshake kind of thing. If we ever meet again after this, you know, I hope to give you a nice meal again.
Let's hold on. Yeah, he takes your hand.
Shake it. This is a hand. I hope you remember this. It might feel familiar. It's a handshake. It's a sign of friendship.
It shakes your hand a bit longer than what you would expect.
You know, length is awkwardness doesn't have any sense right now. I'm fine with this. As I say, our shift is coming to an end. If you'd like to go, don't worry about it.
It after you release your hand, it turns back to the tree and goes, writes on it. I will make sure the little ones do not arrive.
Oh, thank you, Nakai.
I didn't know you had kids.
I give a big smile as I say, thanks, friend. As I go into the cave.
Hey, wait for me.
He disappears.
Come on, William.
He seems like a nice guy. Just caught up in a bad scenario.
Yeah. Pretty sure he was eating flesh when we first found him, or leftover flesh. But I think that's understandable.
I'm willing to ignore that.
Yeah, I think so too. I won't pay attention to it.
Thank you, Barbados. That was really cool of you showing me how, even in bad scenarios, some people are still worth listening to.
Yeah. Hopefully that I don't know if he'll come back up and help us, but at least for now it's helpful. And we made a friend. Wonder if he'll join the crew.
If he gets to join the crew, but the
I hate to
moonshiner
warn you.
doesn't.
No.
I
We're not taking
I hate
anything from this island.
I hate to tell you this, Barbados, but I know that like you have a room that's big enough, Ma has a room that's big enough, but like that guy's big.
Yeah, he's big, but I mean we could make space. Cut my room in
Live on the
half.
deck.
I guess that's also true.
Just add a
But-
wall to it. We could be roommates.
He's got my vote.
He can just
I
live
don't
in
think
your
he has
dimension
captain's
pocket.
vote at all,
Yeah,
actually.
no, I really doubt it. I also need to go. I need to go to the doctor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of still beat up.
Oh yeah, off we go.
Okay, thank you.
We go into the wild blue yonder.
I tell everybody, I say, Nakai out there said he'll, I guess, keep watch for us, actually.
We're gonna trust a skinwalker?
I
Yeah,
trust him.
I'm with the captain on this. We should probably still keep a lookout for ourselves.
I guess that's fair, but I'm gonna get my full sleep. I trust him.
I also fully trust him.
He seems to be different than the others for some reason. Don't know why.
You hear off in the distance a loud just screech.
Huh. I guess he found some visitors. Maybe one person should keep watch now.
Not it. Doc, I need help.
I'm gonna still go with 2 people, but I need to get. I'll take next watch with Thatch if he's willing. She looks over at Thatch.
Oh, of course.
I was gonna ask, was Doc able to heal our wounds during their shift?
Yeah.
Yes.
Real quick patch or whatever.
I need heal, please.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, roll healing.
Okay.
Just generally.
Just once for both of them.
Yeah.
What's my? It's 60 plus 8. Uh, 54.
54?
54.
Should I also
50.
add that to mine or no?
Yeah, once you get in, he gets to look at you.
Oh, perfect. Back to full health.
I'm feeling
Alrighty.
okay.
Oh, thank you, doctor.
It's my job. And plus, with how you fought out there, excellent work.
I say to
Thank you.
I say, Captain, before you go, just a hypothetical. If someone were really different, how would you feel about putting them on the crew?
We're not taking anything back from this island, Barbados.
How'd you know it was from this island?
I'm all good with pretty much any other island, Barbados, but not this one. You saw what happened last time.
Technically, they're all from the Briss Kingdom.
I'm not doing it, Barbados.
As Thatch goes
to it.
That goes last time.
Yeah. I'll tell you about it later. I'll tell you about it when we're out there.
Say, you'll warm up to it.
No, I really won't, Barbados. She kind of pinches the brow of her nose. I really won't.
No, I think you will. I'm gonna get some rest, Captain. Just sleep on it for a
Yeah,
few
yeah,
weeks.
you sleep on it. Yeah.
I've made my decision, Captain.
I really hope you haven't. And she walks, after getting her healing, she walks with Thatch to the cave entrance.
You guys go out to the cave entrance. As Thatch looks around, just goes, it's really creepy out, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty creepy. Spooky, scary skeletons.
But I must admit, it is nice to have at least a little bit of alone time.
Yeah, I guess so. She takes a step closer to Thatch.
He reciprocates, stands next to you, and goes, "Hey, guess what?"
What?
He kisses your cheek.
I go, hey, guess what?
What?
I kiss his cheek. I'm gonna punch him.
You both just start giggling, laughing, and enjoying the watch together.
I am trying to keep a tentative eye on the watch though. All fun and games. I am keeping a good eye on the watch.
Yeah. I say over the next 2 hours, you don't see any living thing get even close to the cave entrance.
Very nice, very nice.
As both you guys head back in, who's the next group?
Stretches. Who's next?
Maybe Kinzo and I.
Sure.
Sensei and
go.
Senpai. Goodbye.
As both
I'm
you
gonna
guys
find a spot
outside.
on the floor and curl up and go sleep.
Kenzo, he takes a seat on the ground and goes, "Well, these old bones managed to move around at least a little bit."
Yeah, I saw that one move. Like you didn't even move, and they just cut apart. That was so cool.
That was a bit of a specialty I took from one of my friends in Wano.
Oh, so you're holding out on me?
Just a little bit. I think you would get along with him. His name is Ino Arashi.
Oh, is he still around?
Well, he was the last time I was there.
Oh, he's
It
in
was
Wano.
a little bit of his specialty.
Well, maybe if you show it to me a couple more times, I could pick it up. You know, maybe.
I don't necessarily feel the best about showing you that move. If you wish to learn it from me, probably best to do it on your own. I don't want to be on the wrong end of his blade when he asks if I taught it to you. I hope you understand.
Oh no, I get it, and he'll kind of chuckle.
Me a lore dump.
Kind of unusual for Barbados to just trust the word of this monster guy, but he did seem kind of different.
He sits there, he kind of nods his head and he goes, Well, I must admit, Barbados does have a habit of trusting in monsters.
Um, I I want you to know that I'm pretty sure Barbados and Alwyn know that you know about their job.
Well, if I'm being honest, I don't really know a whole lot. I have inklings of suspicions, but from the way you word it, I can presume they are true then.
This has to stay between us, but yeah. Um, for what it's worth, though, I'm not sure if they're like by the book, because Alwyn taught me some of his moves, and let's just say they're willing to skirt around certain orders to help out. So I don't know exactly where their allegiances truly lie. Probably just with each other. They're super loyal to each other.
Well, that may be true, and it could be beneficial to our crew for that. Have you not noticed? It seems as though they stopped teaching you the moment that you mostly became my student. Once you started to develop past the range where they were no longer afraid of you, it would seem once you've started to progress, they have been less likely to teach you.
Yeah, I did notice that, but I think I worked out an arrangement where I can learn a couple tricks from them still. At least Barbados told me he'd throw me in the rotation, whatever that means.
Genzo looks over at you and says, I just want you to be safe, Law. You're still young from what, well, I'm unsure what strange circumstances you are, but your mindset is still young. You need to understand, making deals with Oni can be very beneficial. You should understand the risks.
He kind of not sure what to say. He kind of just looks at Kenzo, and then I have to. There's something I have to do, Kenzo, and whatever cost or whatever risk I have to take, it's worth it because if I fail, then I lose more than just me. If I don't, I've got about a shot in a million to do this right, and if I step off the tightrope, then I endanger everybody's lives just by being here. So it this has to work, and in order for it to work, I have to get stronger and do things that I never wanted to do.
Kenzo, he just nods. He understands. As you're looking out to the mist still rolling in, not seeing a single life form anywhere in your periphery. Kenzo, he just looks at you like a somber look in his eyes. He says, I just hope that whenever you get to the end of your journey, the law that started it won't be disappointed at where he's ended up.
Uh, he, Law just looks away and can't really respond to that. He just looks out into the darkness, kind of distracting himself with busying himself with the watch.
right. The rest of your watch goes without much incident. Captain, right as you're about to lay down for to get some sleep while they're still out there, you hear better, 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 better,
What?
better, 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 better,
Is it off of me?
better, better, better,
Pat
better.
my
Yeah,
pockets. Where's that?
yeah.
What snail is it?
It's one of the one-eyed pirate snails.
What?
Better, 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 better.
I click it open. Pacha.
Gotcha. Hey, Captain.
Oh, hey, Jeral. What's up? Everything good?
Yeah, no.
Well, what's going on?
Are you all doing all right?
Yeah, we're okay for the most part. How's everyone on the ship?
Yeah, that's what I was actually calling you about. Yeah, I hope you guys are gonna be good for a little while.
Did they take the ship, Jeral?
Jeral says,
Jeral.
he goes, yeah, I'm currently in my room. I don't think they've noticed that I'm normally stuck to myself. Apparently, I could try to sneak around a little bit, but from what I heard, they're walking around and we looks outside and says, yeah, and you guys are off in the distance. Great.
I knew it. Well, oh, I knew it! We should have made them come. You should have stuffed them in the dimension pocket. Okay. Well, you, stay hidden. Have you heard from Hoshiko or Gwen? Because they're also still on the ship.
Well, from what I heard earlier, which I waited till they went up top, but apparently Hoshiko tried fighting against them. And, well, I ain't hearing a bunch of noise from up there. Sounded like Gwen went up on the deck as well.
Okay. Um,
Guess they must die. They've chosen death.
they've. I guess we're killing the game pirates. Well, I'll get Barbados. Stay hidden. I'll call you back once we formulate maybe a plan to come rescue you guys. Hopefully.
All right, well, if they end up coming to me, I guess I'll just pretend to grow with them for a bit. Try to help out Hoshiko if I can. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, just keep everyone safe and just comply with their demands, I guess. Stay safe.
Gotcha. Appreciate you, Captain.
Yeah, we'll be there hopefully soon.
Gotcha.
Barbados! Barbados, wake up!
Yelling to wake us all up.
Yes, I get up.
Everyone jolts awake as you hear Brooke go, "Are we being attacked again?" As Thatch says, I swear my cooking was fine.
Yeah, I'll kind of. Is Kenzo napping a little bit? He's an old man.
No, he's actually wide awake, just staring at. He's taking his guard duty very, very seriously.
Okay.
I noticed that I woke everyone up and I go, shh, it's okay.
I say,
Go
what
back
is it,
to
Captain?
sleep.
I'll like move in there real quick to hear what's going
You
on.
take a step in as you see Captain is like kneeling next to Barbados.
What is it, Captain?
Are you fully awake? Are your eyes open?
They're open, Captain. What is it?
I need to see your eyes.
I force them awake. They quickly start drooping back, but they're awake. I'm awake.
Barbados, remember when you left Jeral on the ship?
For a split second, you see Barbados' second eyelids close.
Ew. I didn't know you had those. Wait, that was kind of cool. Do it again.
Do what again? Captain, what's the point?
Remember when you said that Jeral won't steal the ship?
I said he would.
Yeah, but then you left him on the ship. Even though I told you to probably, like, dimension pocket him.
No, he said we'd kill him. We'd go after and kill him horribly if he did. He didn't want to risk it. Why are you telling me this, Captain?
Yeah, I got a call from Jeral. Yeah, they stole a ship. And apparently they tried to fight with Hoshiko. And he hasn't heard from Hoshiko since she tried to fight them off.
Can I do a strength check on the wall near me?
Yeah, roll a strength check. At advantage.
Yep.
28.
Yeah, you see Barbados smash and it just the spider web crack.
Can I also
Did
do a
I-
strength check on the wall?
Oh.
Just sees him do it.
What the heck, Captain?
Also at advantage.
Also at advantage, thank goodness, because a 5 would have been sad. Okay, that's plus 6. That's an 18.
18, a slightly bigger spider web crack.
Oh, that felt good! Yeah, good
Brooke,
idea!
Are we supposed to do that?
Yeah, I guess I'll walk over to to the commotion to hear everything better.
As I say, they've chosen death.
They have indeed chosen death, yes, yes.
It's taken us a day to get over here. How do we get there the fastest?
Well,
well,
we were.
I
We-
can tell you the
Dimension
exact way
pocket?
on how we got here.
we could
Dimension-
all get into your pocket, and you and Alwyn can zoom.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Thatch and I could probably fly also somehow. Law can probably fly knowing him.
I can't fly, but I can run real quick. The water is where it's going to be a problem because they're out at sea. But I can run on water, so can Alwyn.
Well, as
So-
long as Barbados, you have your spyglass on you, right? Don't you usually have your spyglass on you?
I gave that to Doc.
Okay, well, Doc has a spyglass on. As long as I can still see them
Well,
from the
it's-
shore, Jeral said that he could see the island in the distance. If I can somehow still see on the ship deck, I can swap us on the ship deck. Or swap them off the ship deck.
Okay, well, we need to rush and doll no matter what because the shade users and the fastest people need to be carrying everybody else.
That's true. What do you
Uh,
think? No, that's all the options I can think of.
Sorry, just thinking about things I want to try out on the living person. Let's see.
Captain, roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh, maybe. Have you told Rowena that you wanted to eat a living person? Oh, that's a nat 1 on intelligence. Plus 3?
Yeah, no, you just all the information you currently have available is what you have.
Okay. I say,
Oh, hey, Mr. Cage or Blazer,
Oh, yeah.
how fast is your motorcycle?
I mean, I can ride it on the island. It doesn't. It's a motorcycle. It's not
does
a.
it work on our water?
No.
Is there any possible way we could make something like a Nimbus cloud? This is gonna sound really weird, but you Logia type losers, could I get on your back and do what I did with Shin's Nimbus cloud and throw a coin and swap with it?
Hold on, we might be onto something here.
I don't know about
If
that.
we combine all of the powers to make a raft,
Mighty
can
Morphin
use-
Power Rangers.
I can use the engine from my motorcycle to make
Wait a second. Wait, no.
hate this so much.
My brain, it's expanding. It's expanding. Doc can make structures out of ash. You have an engine.
Yeah, that's true.
It can also be combusted.
We also have
yeah,
the
yeah.
And we have the
blow
powers
float.
of wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Come on,
We just
go.
need to get to the shore as fast as possible. We need to go now. Like 2 hours ago, we need to go.
This island will never get finished.
I think we just give up on the island, Barbados. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
bud.
I'm down.
There's an
Fuck
eldritch
this.
horror here that's building in power.
not our
Fuck it.
Maybe the powers that be later on in the campaign will allow us to come back.
I don't know
Barbados,
what you mean by that.
roll an intelligence check.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
The fuck
You
do
might
mean
know what I mean by
powers?
that.
By no idea, I mean I have Yeah, it's a 16.
Only a pirate of at least somewhat Yonko level can go from Grand Line / New World back to a blue.
Oh, if he's anything like the fuck. Oh, gosh, I guess it depends. There's a couple things that can result in this being super bad.
Well, first things first, we got to get the ship back. We
That's
can decide
true.
what to do after.
No, that's true. Then let's all combine their brains, everyone.
Dimension
Ugh.
pocket to the shore.
What?
Ooh, Alwyn, can you make an ice slide? Like, can
Oh,
you make an ice slide and slide us all the way to the shore?
wait,
Roller coaster to the shore. Let's go.
wait. And then I have my motorcycle.
Doc
Can
will
I?
make
I
ash
can.
buckets. We all get in like mining cars and we slide down the ice to the shore.
I want to
Yeah.
ask Doc. I say, Doc, can you do the big thing on the fastest way we can make it back to the island?
I'll also, if possible.
Sure, yeah, I'll do the big thing. Do you want me to just roll an intelligence check?
Is
That's
Thatch still
fine, I
asleep?
guess.
Check.
I roll the big thing. Doc is just brain dead at this point.
Does anyone else have the big thing?
Can
Love
I
you,
try the big thing?
God damn it.
That's a
I mean-
20 total.
Oh,
20 total.
Might be
Okay.
good.
No,
Lot.
you're here, Kyle.
he does
One
know the
first-
speed of everyone.
The first thing that you think about, Law, is ship. How do we find the ship? You have no idea what direction the ship went.
No. Blaze knows the way we came from, and he knows the way we went. He has keen mind.
Yes.
I can just call Jeral and ask him what side of the island he's
You want
on.
him? That's relying on meta. He's relying on his memory to know which direction we even went in.
I was about
Okay.
to say you.
It's still a source either way.
Even if you head back the way you go, you know for a fact it's at least a 50-50 ish whether or not you even get the right direction. You guys currently have no way to track the vessel.
Could just have Thatch fly again.
None
Oh
of
yeah,
them on the
Thatch could
vessel
get
have
bird's eye
hockey, do
view.
they?
Oh, what if Thatch gets a bird's eye view and then leads us from the sky?
I walk over. I go, Thatch. Is he still asleep?
He's currently still asleep, yeah.
Thatch. I'm like poking the side of his face.
Yes.
Need your help.
With what?
They took our ship.
Mom goes sky.
Oh no, Mom goes
As
sky.
that goes. Man, this happens a lot with you guys.
Yeah, I just need to stop taking people on my ship, apparently.
It's not how crews work, Captain. It needs to be case
it's
by
about
case.
to be. Okay, but here, listen, Thatch, listen. What if you went into the air and got a bird's eye view to find which side of the island the ship was on, and that way we can head to the shore to try to get to the ship.
All right. Sure. Walks out. Let me think.
Did fly in the air for a bit before.
I mean, Captain, you could also throw one of the Logia users into the air with a berry swapping, and then they won't fall. They won't die from fall damage.
Ooh, yeah! I run out of the cave. I go, Thatch.
Yeah.
No, let him do his thing first.
Yeah, let's see how high you get on your own first.
Okay. Starts spinning one of his swords, kind of like a propeller.
I
And
just imagine that I'm just like standing under a helicopter.
he jettisons himself into the air.
It's Jax.
Helicopter.
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 To impress a chick, do the helicopter ditch.
Oh no.
That's
Thatch gets
old
about
Uber
300
Danger.
feet in the air, and then he just
pretty good.
300 feet. He scans around, comes back down and says, "I'm afraid I don't really see anything. It's quite a bit too dark." It looks around because it's about 2 o'clock in the morning right now.
Oh god
Oh my god.
damn it! I can see in the dark. Here I come.
Oh,
Alright, what if I
yeah.
threw you up in the air as high as I could and he cushions your fall?
As long as Thatch is ready with his little safety net, I'll just throw me, Captain.
Alright, I
Pop,
grab a
throw
bell.
me.
I grab a berry out. Pop, throw me! I love that
no.
scene. I rear back Olympian style and I a berry straight up into the sky.
Okay.
And right before it heads out of sight, I swap Barbados with it.
Okay. Barbados, you are really fucking high in the air.
Whoa! Oh, this is a
Roll a
new
perception
feeling.
check.
Okay.
You can do it, Barbados.
That's plus 22. That's a
Nice.
39.
39. So close, yet so far.
What do you mean?
You look.
And I see even a speck.
You do see a couple specks. Each one in different directions. You see about 4 total ships in the immediate area from this distance up in the air.
Okay, get back down here. I got an idea. Get back down here.
It's a toss-up on what could be what. You can't make out anything at this distance.
I have an idea. Get down here. I call Jeral and he sets off detonation so we can try to see the lights blinking from the ships. Come on, get down here.
I'm just floating in the air for a bit.
What
Yeah,
detonation?
Barbados is now free falling.
Alright, Thatch, you're gonna cushion his fall. You gotta catch him with your air.
I mean, he's
Another
darkness.
that is calling Ryan.
As you're falling down, Thatch goes, well, why wouldn't you just swap him?
Oh yeah, you're right. I like I wait till Barbados gets down and I swap him with something that's stationary on the ground.
I'm not the velocity captain.
What do you mean the
As
velocity?
you do that,
I
Barbados,
swap
you're
you with I
taking
throw something else and wait, hold on. What do you mean velocity?
The velocity of my fall.
of your
Yeah,
fall.
and I swap you with something
Uh-huh.
that has less velocity. That's how that's been working.
What?
No,
I've
no,
swapped
when
with things that have velocity.
and the velocity carried over.
Yeah, and you've matched the velocity of the thing I've thrown into the air. So why would it not work the other way with me swapping something and you match the velocity of the thing I've swapped you with?
I don't, because it's never worked like that before.
It literally just worked like that.
No, when you threw Joseph through the walls, he kept the velocity of the coin you threw, did he
Yeah.
not?
And when I
Yeah.
threw you into the air, you got the velocity of the coin I threw in the air. You
Which was at high
gain the
speed.
velocity of the thing I swap you with. So why would you not gain the velocity of the coin
'Cause-
that's stationary?
No, because I'm on the way down. If I were at the apex of the height, then I assume.
I'm actually with Bethany.
Okay.
It would be the coin that continues its plummet down.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. No, you're correct.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So yeah, Barbados, you go from terminal velocity to just you kind of skirt on the ground for a minute.
Somehow,
what'd you see?
I
Where's it
saw
at?
4 different ships in different directions. Don't know
Okay.
why that's even a thing.
Okay. I pull out the thing and dial in Jeral's number.
Okay. I need to roll 2 of these then.
Redial. Hit the
I
redial
do it
button.
again.
He's gonna be busted.
Ah, lucky. Better. 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 Better.
Come on, pick up
Better,
the
better,
snail.
better,
Pick up
better,
the snail. Pick up the snail. Pick up the snail,
Better.
please.
Better.
Jeral, please.
Better. 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 Better.
Jeral.
Gotcha. Hello.
No.
Hello? Who's this?
Come on.
Ah, welcome to the new game pirate ship. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Jeral.
He's a little bit indisposed at the moment.
That's
Oh.
Hoshiko.
Well,
As for Hoshiko,
what about Hoshiko?
We literally have a
Oh.
character who has actor, but
I could have talked, but
Oh, sorry about that, but I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to have children talk to strangers. Sorry about that.
Is there
Then may I have the snail?
hold on, my associate would like to talk to you.
God damn.
Here you go.
Barbados just pinches bro. Say hello there, Cyril. I'm not disguising my voice or anything.
What? Come on.
Oh man, what? You guys get a new friend?
Come on, I was selling it.
They're new indeed. Hey, Cyril, you can't promise me something, bud.
Yeah, Mom always told me that I was a little bit of a liar.
Yeah. Look, Cyril, the ship was one thing. There's plenty of them on the sea, right? Just we're pirates, we steal ships, we can get another one pretty simply. I just need to know Hoshiko and Gwen and Jeral. Where are they? Are they safe?
You heard me say. Before I give you proof of life, how about this?
Uh-huh.
Apologize.
You want me to say sorry? Is it for the broken hand?
Yeah, we'll start with that.
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry for breaking your hand.
Okay, now find your captain.
Oh, she's right next to me. That was the new person you spoke to, actually.
We'll recover.
Okay.
And
Hello?
Captain, he wants you to apologize.
I lean into the phone, wide-eyed. I'm sorry.
Nope. I want a reason.
For granting you safe passage on my ship.
For being a bitch.
Oh
For
god.
feeding
Captain!
you.
We need to know if Hoshiko and Gwen are okay.
And Jeral.
And Jeral.
Yeah.
He's never forgotten.
Yeah, I will never forget him.
Captain, please.
You know what? How about I just do this? You got 5, 4,
I'm sorry for being a wench.
3.
I
Wait, no,
said
Foley's
it.
inside.
I can't.
Foley's right next to her.
Come on.
2.
I'm gonna get beat later. No.
No,
I'm
Beth
sorry
didn't
for
say it.
being
Rowena
a
did.
meanie, stinky poo-poo head to
Daniel, can we get permission, please?
you.
he knows the risks.
I don't wanna die.
Based. Oh my god.
Beth,
Say
is
B
Gwen-
word. Say
It
B
is
word.
so
Is it Gwen or
based.
Hoshiko and Gerald's
1.
life or a beating?
Come on!
I'm sorry for being a bitch.
Who you've chosen.
Wait.
I'm
Beth!
so sorry. I said it.
You're muted.
No, I must have peaked my mic. I'm sorry for being a bitch.
There it is. A new dog can learn new tricks.
I
Oh
just you
god.
see the most visceral face of just anger and seething on my face. He's dead as soon as I see him.
All right. Let me hold on. You hear him? What sounds like him getting out of a chair.
Oh, no, he's in your chair, Captain.
While he's like shuffling about, I'm gonna like tap the captain on the shoulder to have her like lean away from the mic.
I lean back.
If you want to try again, if I see the ship, when we set off the detonation, Barbados can come with me. We can do some kind of like flying action with that. If we stay in the air.
Maybe. I don't know yet.
I lean back.
Rowena's
That's it.
just plotting of how she's gonna drown Cyril.
Yeah, you hear him.
First, we
walk
gotta
out
find
the
him.
stairs. He says, "All right." He goes. So we got this girl. He goes. All right, come on, speak up. She goes. Hi, it's me, Gwen.
Hey, Gwen.
I'm sorry, Gwen. Rowena's starting to cry.
Oh no.
He goes, all right, now the little one. You hear her say, the moment I get free, I am gonna break your nose so hard.
Let's go, Hoshiko.
Hold on to that
Okay.
anger, Hoshiko. We're coming.
Shut up.
Not
Captain.
really. It was a joke. I was kidding.
And then you hear her, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I was sneakier than what I was.
It's alright, Jeral. Just stay safe.
And you hear Cyril take another step, and he goes, all right, you guys. I say dinner's in 4 hours. No, breakfast, not dinner. Sorry. Me and Joseph will get you guys up something good. We'll feed you. And, you know, if your captain plays nice here, we won't dump you in the ocean.
It's true. Yeah, if I may take the thing back, the phone, just real quick.
Seethe. Rowena seethe. Cope. Seethe.
I say,
Mauled.
well, actually, I genuinely appreciate that, Cyril. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it.
Except
Yeah, you
there's
hear him.
no food on the ship.
You hear him walk upstairs. You hear him eventually sit back down. And he goes, ah. Now this is a nice office.
I like Captain Space, yeah.
It could be better. Rowena's not
He-
attached to this space.
Yeah, Cyril goes, now, you know what? I'm completely level with you guys. You guys had some really poor service, if I can be honest. You know, I feel like in this position, I can actually give you guys some proper criticism.
During this, I was like, I actually think that's, we didn't spend a lot of time listening to you, Cyril, so I guess for future reference, it'd be good for you to list off everything.
Yeah, keep him
And
talking.
I hand the phone to Captain.
I hold the phone
s-
open.
And now's where I say, okay, Law, let's see if we could go find him.
Okay.
Wait, what was your plan?
So my plan was to have you know how before when I made Bloodhound kind of into a parachute of sorts or into a fan? Well, if you can carry Thatch in your darkness thing and he creates some kind of wind funnel for us, it's continuously creating an updraft that we can like kind of parasail and then we can both look in the dark until we find our standard. Assuming he hasn't taken it down. That'd be awkward. I guess we'll look for the damaged ship.
We know what the ship looks like.
Yeah.
Do all that whispering to Thatch for the whole plan. See
Is
if
our
he's down
ash
with it.
flag still up?
No, it is far enough that it is no longer up.
Oh, yeah, we just have to look for the
That's
really
the
damaged
tugging
ship.
that you felt. It was the tugging of the clones tugging on you. Because they were getting out of range.
Well, somebody was tugging on the clone, probably.
Probably Hosh.
I think
I
it was the
say,
tugging of the range, but
I relate and whisper all that to Thatch. Hopefully, while Cyril's telling us everything that's wrong with us.
Yeah, he just goes off on this long list of grievances. And then eventually, but right as you guys are getting ready to take off, he goes, okay, now that I got that off my chest.
Wait, seriously, that's it?
surely we've done
Yeah.
something more.
Barbados, there's also one problem though.
Look over at Law 1.
If Bloodhound gets too far away from Doc, won't the charges.
Just hey Doc, I whisper, just bring the trap over here. Forget the trap thing.
Okay.
Let's put him back in the pocket. We'll try that some other time.
I didn't want to kill everybody.
Put those back in the pocket.
And you put him back in the pocket.
And
Do you guys
say,
need me to go? I say away from the receiver.
Oh, you need to keep him busy, Captain. He really likes
But we
gloating
have an
to you.
actor on the crew.
But
Yeah,
Captain,
hello.
he really likes gloating.
Hello, is anyone there?
I'm
coin
still
boost
here.
would be
I'm listening
helpful.
very tentatively.
Load up.
Okay, well, now see, this is what I'm gonna do. See, I was gonna do negotiations now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, I'm listening. As I pull the thing away, and I turn to William.
Now, here's the thing.
Can William copy accents perfectly?
I can. I have
Yeah.
the
And
actor
voices?
feet.
Yeah, he has the actor
Actor
feet.
Oh.
Advantage Mimic the speech of a person or sounds made by a creature. I've heard
Yeah.
Captain talk a lot.
I'm pretty talkative. Yeah,
Now,
it is.
here's the
Alright.
thing. Now, here's my thing. I don't want your crew on my ship anymore. And this is also my ship now.
Yeah.
As long as you don't dump them into the water.
How about
Captain,
this?
coin.
I will sail to the island I want to go to. I'll drop them off. I'll head out, and then I'll let you know what island they're on. I'll even make it a safe island.
Oh, that would actually be very nice of you, actually. I guess they've never wronged you, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen.
Wait, what's the nearest direction of the safe island?
He goes. All right, now listen.
Can I do a navigation check on what would be the safest island?
Or like a safe
yeah.
island that's the nearest by.
The
Well,
nearest by. I know what the map looks like.
Yeah, you can just slap out your copy of the fucking map.
Oh yeah. What would that be?
Oh, well.
That would be.
They need food because they're completely out of food. All there is
It's not
fish.
Shadow Shale, but that's the closest for them to get food. So that would be.
Torino Kingdom?
Isn't that the island? That's the. Or is this the marked island that the natives live at? This little part right here.
The little one right there is where you guys were. The Torino Kingdom is an old ruined kingdom.
Oh, we never
Okay,
went to
no.
this
So it
island
wouldn't be
or this
Shadow
island.
Shale.
We
It
haven't
wouldn't
made
be
it to
the
this
Phantom
bottom side yet.
Archipelago.
Well, we got to go here. We're
Volgrad.
going here, right?
Yeah, eventually.
Volgvard would be too far. So
Maybe
it'd be
Brisk Kingdom?
It'd be the Brisk Kingdom by process.
Was there a
Well,
ship
I
you
know
saw in that
that as
direction?
a navigator, I know that would be the safest out.
That's the
safest.
only direction they would be able to go that would get them to an island.
Does that match the direction of a ship you saw when you were in the air?
He
With
saw
my
several
E29,
ships
I
in
remember
several
that.
different
I'll
areas.
mark on this map where you saw ships. You saw a ship. You saw one here, there, and then one there.
And then where
That-
were we parked when we were on
W-
the island?
We
You
came
are-
from here.
Yeah, you were parked right around like there.
This
So
one
it
makes the most
has to
sense.
be, yeah, it has.
Yeah.
It would make no sense to go all the
Yeah.
way this one.
Well,
to
let's get
go
up into
Vol-
the air and head out.
All right, Captain, a coin boost.
All right,
Can
Captain,
I
get
come
in the
left?
darkness. Thatch, get in the
Alright.
darkness.
Let's go! I grab that Thatch's hand and leap in.
And then I want to do.
I grabbed the phone.
And then like
Yeah.
I guess like you would have
Yeah.
to become like you would have to wrap around me and I'd have to hold Bloodhound and Bloodhound would have to be like our parasail.
Can
Unless
I
you can
do that?
manifest your darkness into parasail, maybe.
Well, can I do that while having people inside me? Is the question.
I roll a wisdom check.
Let's see.
Come on, let's do it.
We'll do a little test run first.
You can do it.
Be at 30.
Yeah, you're easily able to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
It'd be a little bit of a tighter fit, but that's what we'll do.
Don't worry, we can sit tightly.
As they're about to leave, I'd like to point in the direction of where we came from using my keen mind. That way they start off going in the right direction.
Okay.
I guess like Barbados, you'll point us out where you saw that ship that would line up with the Torino Kingdom. The captain throws it and we take off.
Supersonic throw.
Yeah. I think that would be fast enough to make it, would it?
Theoretically should be.
Yeah, I'm
Supersonic
telling
throw.
Enzo and everybody
Nick,
else says,
I'm making little darkness boosters for Thatch to blow air out of.
I'll get Bloodhound
Alright.
ready, and I'm like giving him the specifications to where the air should catch the best.
When we slow down too much, I'll throw another coin out and swap somewhere.
Yeah,
If
that's
he
just
can't
ready.
maintain the speed.
Does Bloodhound or I need to make any kind of roll?
Bloodhound does. He has advantage because of your description.
Nice.
I'll just find the-
Ooh, thank God for advantage.
All right.
I mean,
So
I'm
dumb.
ready, Freddy's.
As you guys prepare to take off into the night sky, as the phone call is still being done by William Blaze, with part of your crew being taken away into the night in an unknown direction, That's
Echo
from
again. Yeah,
that's from tonight's episode.
No, it's
I
not.
hate you. Ugh.
No, dude, his poor throat. He needs a.
I don't care about the DM's stupid throat. Try not being sick. Uh, this session feels like a big waste of time now that we're having to leave the island again. But yeah, make sure you subscribe, ring the bell so you know when we upload. Upload pretty much on Sundays or just really late on Saturdays, however you want to view it. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.